Oops, what's up? I thought I unmuted, I did not, lol. What you were just hearing was the #1 thing I listened to throughout making the big video, Ambient Jungle Mix on YouTube. Spoops. That was my go-to mix for so much of the process of making the big video. What is up, everybody? We are back for the first time post-video. What's up, everybody? I hope you enjoyed it. Took me a long time. Are you guys ready for a special movie? Look at this button. So what's up, everybody on YouTube as well? The chats are connected. Twitch can see YouTube and vice versa. Look at this special movie. Special movie. We are live directly on the main YouTube channel for a limited time only. Usually I multi-stream to the stream archive channel, but for promotional purposes, we're live on the main. Hopefully it's all looking good. It's actually this exact same output as what Twitch is getting, but you know. Yeah, this game, this version, on PS2 only, Final Mix has a button for a 10-2 trailer. As you saw in the video, you saw the video. You see the video? I do want to play both Final Fantasy X. I think that might be the first and only Final Fantasy game I stream on stream. And I would do it just like this as well because HD sucks! HD Final Fantasy X sucks! And you should know why. If you don't, just look at their faces and then look at the HD, it sucks. They butchered them. New video, go watch. Is this Lark scene Fruit to Cock but uploaded as a YouTube video? Or is this... what is this? Hey, it's actually my video with... it was time-stamped, but only because it was on my end. Thank you. The Super Boss? The Soup. Have you ever thought about that? You ever thought about the soup? Instead? Think about it. Anyways, thank you, Lil Void, for the bits. Oh, Rock to the gifted sub 4 minutes ago, thank you. Elmo, with the 52 months. Thank you very much. Eternal with the 1,000 bits. Are you gonna pick shield and drop the staff or do something different like pick shield and drop the staff? Thank you for the 10 fucking dollars. Dude, I cannot believe... I must have listened to myself say that like 1,000 fucking times when I was making the video. I just completely glossed over it when I said it. The script probably has it correctly, but I just said that shit and didn't think about it and never realized it. So that's funny. It's a filter. Hold on. You guys just want me to fucking shake my ass in front of the camera, huh? I actually considered having a bit at the end of the video because of how long of a fade out it had to like do the Bueller thing of like walking in front of the camera and be like, "What are you doing? Show's over." I was thinking about doing that. No, this is real. It's real. I don't know what the difference is between this version and 1.5 HDR besides the obvious HD and 60 FPS. There are some, specifically the shit that I mentioned in the video actually. Cutscene skips are... it's like half cutscene skip. But that's why I'm here actually. We're here to see if there's anything else that I didn't know about because I didn't actually do a full playthrough of this. I played it up to like Deep Jungle just to get that footage of the cutscene skip. And when I did that, I actually noticed that you get a way better camera angle post cutscene skip where the game is actually fucking pointing you in the direction of the boss when Clayton shoots you while riding an invisible fucking bitch. You know? Which never made it into... like, when you skip that cutscene on HD, you get the normal one, so that kind of reveals something about how they did cutscene skip in that version. Also, you get the cutscene skip prompt. You don't even have to pause the game to get it on a retry. I'm going to be playing Proud mode. This is going to be Proud, Proud Sword minus Shield. Is that the best? Doesn't that make you start with 6 strength? Hold on, let me just double check this, because I want to pick the highest strength start for this playthrough. I don't care about defense. And I think that's it, actually. KH1 Sword starting stats. I believe... Yeah, if you... Plus Sword minus Shield, it's 6, 3, 2, 3, 1 item slot. No, just picking Sword seems to be... I thought that there was one that was 6 and one that was 5. But you actually want early AP. Oh, this is the AI. It's saying that the defense is 3. It is not 3. That's the same as if you don't drop... Yeah, fucking AI sucks. Does anybody actually know? Take Sword, drop Staff is the speedrun route. Okay, for real, what are the stats, though, that you get? I know you're dropping Staff because you nerds have the AP amounts, like, you know, figured out, and you actually get AP. That's the most... That is the most abundant stat up you can find in chests in this. You don't want early leaf bracer and second chance? For pussies! I don't fucking know, dog. Dude! Fake fans. Also, I'm proud to say, I'm pleased to say, rather, that I have muscle memory now for JP controls, but only on 30 FPS. No matter what sword gives 6. Yeah, because it's like +1 or... +1 over 5, which is the default unless you drop sword where you get like 3 or 4. So it's just a matter of defense or AP. But I think I want AP because like sword is juicy. I might drop Staff though, we'll see. Let me actually get the right fucking numbers on this. I thought I saw it on Twitter the other day. I'm definitely not... I think I only pick Staff on beginner mode. Otherwise, I really like actually getting fucking Slapshot and Slide Dash. Dream Weapon Selection. Okay, here's the actual thing. If you choose Shield and Rod, it's 4. Shield, Sword, it's 3 minimum. This is saying the max you can get is 5. Is this wrong? Hold on. khguides.com? I thought it may have been 6 as well. Hold on, can y'all corroborate this that I just posted? Starting sets of +6, +2, 1 AP, no bonus MP on take sword, drop staff. This guide is wrong. The one that I just linked. And it says final mate. That's not correct, is it? I mean, I guess I can find out. I just want to make sure. I guess I just use the GameFAQs one. That's probably better. KH2 vanilla video on how Phonomic saved the game. I am excited for that too. It's going to be interesting because KH1, I found that there were the most amount of both miscellaneous changes and also like major changes that you could dig into. But all I know of KH2 is that it's like KH2J sucks. KH2E better, but still dry. KH2FM, best game in the series. What I quoted was from GameFAQ. Can you? That's what Brady Game says. MP tastes better than the AP. Yeah, Sorums with the 52 months. Thank you very much. Miscellaneous. Picking sword gives you 6. Yeah, that's what that's what I'm under the impression of too. Maybe this guide just sucks 10 dicks. I'm just deciding on whether I want to drop shield or staff. I like AP, but it's the most abundant you can get. I think in terms of stat maxing, you want to pick sword, drop staff, because you can get the most amount of AP ups, especially in FM. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because, like, what I'll have, like, 1 fucking AP, that actually sucks ass. But, I think I'll live. I never feel the need to equip shit like guard anyways. Plus staff, because don't you get extra MP? Yeah, but Final Mix is a little different. It's fucking Slapshot is insane. Slapshot is a finisher. For all you need to know about Slapshot is it's basically a finisher because it can crit. It just doesn't have +4 strength just for being a finisher. On top of being able to crit for an extra +4. If you're using a crit boost Keyblade, that is. I kind of want to go Glass Cannon as well. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. We'll get the most amount of use out of the post-cutscene skip only... And I'm going to be doing extra stuff. This playthrough might be 2 or 3 or 4 streams whenever I feel like booting this up. But yeah, I'll get extra shit for doing like Olympus, ASAP, and all that fun stuff. I don't need defense. I've been training for this. Cutscene percent? Yeah, I actually don't have a cutscene skip for this. There is a cutscene skip mod for PS2 versions. I'm not sure if it applies to Final Mix, but I think it should. Like even on like the first view, but there's no method right now to do that on PS3. I'm on a A model PS3 backwards compat right now, for full disclosure. When I played the game, so the footage that I have on the video is actually from an E model, so there actually are some emulator inaccuracies in that video. Most noticeably, it's Dark Aura having a weird tempo to it. When you watch like the Riku fight, he comes out like bruh 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 instead of like linearly. Same PS3 that was dying when you streamed BBS? No, that was the E model that I was just talking about, which I guess you might have just been referring to as well. What's this vibration? I can't read. Is this vibration? Well, it doesn't matter. Let me just Google Lens this shit real quick. So not that anything matters other than the difficulty. Vibe, yeah. Yeah, I'll get my vibe. Let me just lens this real quick. Keep it down and capturing footage for KH2. What's up, David? Are you in the theater mode, just pressing the play all button and having your OBS run the recording? I need to do that soon. Okay, game mode, Final Mix Proud. Camera mode, manual, good. Vibration on, sound stereo. Okay, that is okay, let's go. I will be muting the opening because I have to. Lol. Square soft. Square soft. Even the cheat codes. You know what's funny? I realized this when I was watching the video, like post-launch, just like watching it for fun, showing it to some IRLs and whatnot.
I've been having these
Hold on,
weird
Sora's
thoughts
talking.
lately.
Everybody shut up. Real or not?
Like, is any of this for real? Or not?
There's gonna be Hikari. Hikari. Not Hikari. Here, I'll toggle it just to see. I think it will be simple and clean, actually. What's he saying? Yo, Dave, thank you for the 4 months. Kimochi. I put that in the notes of the Google Doc specifically for you fucks. I knew you would get a kick out of it, and you did. Yeah, it's English. Which is relevant because of the missing Kyrie dialogue. Also is missing in this as well because this is English, and so it's also using simple and clean. Anyways, what I was saying about the commercial. So, okay, so this commercial, I'll break it down just for recap. It's this kid that's sneaking into Disney's top secret labs to get the scoop on Kingdom Hearts, and then like the AI voice at the end of the whole breakdown says, Kingdom Hearts is available now. And then like the kid gets caught by the guards and he's running away. It's like, he broke into Disney secret labs just to get the scoop on Kingdom Hearts when the game was already available. Why did he do all that? Why did he do that? He broke like international law. Fucking Disney might as well be its own government. Just to get the scoop on a game that's at GameStop right now. What was the point? Exactly. Is an actual CTR TV? What does that mean? Like a TV specifically for Crash Team Racing? Yeah, this is an actual CRT TV. HMK. That was him? That's how you gotta start? That's funny. CBT TV? Yeah. Yeah, of all the ad sequences in that was my favorite for obvious reasons. We said video cinema. Good. My analytics also agree. That shit took off. Big views. Thank you everybody very much for watching. It took me The whole reason I have this TV in the first place is because I wanted to do that video. I got this TV 4 years ago. There we go. I got this TV 4 years ago because I wanted to do this video, and I realized pretty quickly I did not know how to do a video of that sort. Where'd you get it? Facebook Marketplace for $0. At the cost of the labor of going into some freak's house that smelled like it had just burnt down and picking it up. This is a 250-pound TV. I had a lot of good help that day, and I almost died that day too, getting it into my house. Worth every pound. Yeah, this is I should probably put technical descriptions of this TV and the camcorder you used for the video in the description of that video, but, Sony Trinitron KH1FM PS2 or whatever the fuck. 36-inch Trinitron, big boy. It has some geometry issues. If you look real closely or whatever, especially, like, you know, in person. I have calibrated it to the best of my ability. I got the overscan set as good as it can be, but it is quite geometrically challenged. But I think that's, especially Trinitrons, these flat-panel Trinitrons were very prone to that. I think it's part of the charm of CRTs. You see it the most in, I guess in first person, you can see the PAMP. Never quite been able to get the PAMP right, that's what the setting is called. You see it the most in credits when they're scrolling top to bottom. It kind of like goes in and then out, but yeah, like I was saying, that is part of the charm to me, and I've never cared. Other than getting the overscan right. That shit was troublesome when I was making the video. I guess this can be something of a director's cut on the fly. Oops, that's not the right prompt. I think I will do a full director's cut where I like actually watch the video on stream and like pause it and talk about all the mistakes that I missed. Like calling it plus shield minus staff on my Japanese playthrough when I said plus shield minus staff on my fucking international. I got corrected on that within like 10 minutes of posting the video, and I was like, God fucking damn it. Anyways, we're dropping the shield because I'm a freak. Proud mode, 1 defense. You choose the sword. I don't like the capital C, the capital S, and the space before the question mark, but yes, I like the sword. I picked sword on... I've actually never played standard mode of this. If I'm playing beginner, I pick staff. If I'm playing anything else, I pick sword. And that's also what the speedruns do, because sword has that guess. Sword's model looks so weird. His hair is darker, and his face is a bit lower poly. It's not as noticeable as Dream Drop Distance Ansem in 1.5 as opposed to like Sora's DDD model is very similar than the touch-ups. Also, yeah, no cutscene prompts. No cutscene skip unless it's a fight that you died on and it's remembered in RAM that you saw it, but if you reset the game, you have to see it again. That's as much as I know about it on this version. You tried one yourself? I actually have. A long time ago, there might be some archives of it. But I dabbled in 1.5 beginner any percent. It's fun. This is a fun game to play fast, especially beginner mode. But it's not something that it's a novelty to me, and not something I would actually do as a main thing. As I said for KH1, never pick sword. You would be wrong. You would be wrong. I don't know why I'm Scottish all of a sudden. Ooh. Sword is actually... They pick sword in the speedruns for international and Japanese as well, but I think that's because it gets combo and air combo plus. Both are very important for the runs. Like, air combo plus is good for flying fights because you don't actually want to do finishers in the flying fights. You want to be able to do as many like single swings as you can, because the damage you get is more or less the same. You get more DPS for not doing finishers in flying fights. Air Combo Plus also useful for the Riku and some loop. I don't know about Combo Plus on the ground, but, you know. Level 1 run ever. Yes, I did do that too. It's on the stream archive. Check it out. You pressing circle to hit? Yep, I am, and I'm actually used to it, but only for 30 FPS. I've been playing so much KH1J recently that even playing, like, international is fucking me up trying to press X to jump. But when I play 60 FPS, my muscle memory is English. So that's actually really good. I've got muscle memory for 30 FPS PS2 and 60 FPS modern separately, which is good because it's relevant to have different timings for this shit. Roxas Ventures having the same voice in KH2. I'm going to... Yeah, absolutely. That's like #1 on the agenda for that. I don't know when I'll do that video. I definitely need a break from the insane overhead of the project of this video. Yeah, I don't think KH2 would be as difficult because I don't think it's as crazy different, but who knows, I haven't fully researched it yet, other than KH2J having busted Journal Trinity, KH2E being just like a better patch of the same content. All Worlds playthrough? Yeah, I will, especially because this is plus sword minus shield. Plus, I like doing it. This is kind of like a... I like KH1, especially when you go on Proud / Expert. I like that KH1, you actually feel that it's worth the time investment to actually go out of your way to get shit in other, like, optional worlds and whatnot, because, at least me, at this point in time, I'm so attuned to, like, how much stats you need for, like, each boss, how much you want by the end, how much you want for Sephiroth. Yeah. And, I'm picking Dawn. Dawn is best. Even, like, I always say Dawn is best because getting levels early is just more advantageous because that's when you need them the most, the early game being the hardest in most Kingdom Hearts games on the hardest mode. It's also the easiest to default to when you can't fucking read, just pick 1, 1, 1 and you're good to go. Because my mentality on it, I picked midday for the international run because, like I said, I was doing post-game and I knew I would want to speed up a little bit of end-game stuff, and it was also shield, even on expert, it was easier because they're really a second chance. But my mentality on it is even if the speed of your level ups are debuffed from Dawn expiring and starting to become a disadvantage, by that point in the game, you can grind with fucking Strike Raid, R's, MP Gift, laps in Post-Hollow Bastion, Traverse Town, so it's like, yeah, by that point in the game you have all the best grinding spots, so who cares about the debuff? How much longer it takes to start getting to levels. Yo, what's up, Filthy? Yeah, we are out here. This shit is calibrated well. Yeah, this is the Sony FDR AX53. KH1FM is based off original JP or KH1. It's more similar to English. It's more similar to English because this is version 3. International is version 2. JP is version 1. So a lot of the things that International brought to the table also is in effect in this. Like, boss, enemy stats are pretty much all the same with some exceptions, some small exceptions from International. This has Kurt Ziza, Sephiroth, Ice Titan, but then also Xemnas, that's unique to this version, as opposed to, you know, no Xemnas. Alternative dark side cutscene, well, where I die? That might just happen on its own. I got it written down, hell yeah. It's also in our DMs. You know, I just find that too. I have it. These are imported save files from when I was fucking with some shit. Let me start from the... Oh, can't start from the bottom. I'll just overwrite this, who cares? Favorite 1FM Keyblade to main? Main is a funny word. If I'm gonna main any Keyblade, meaning don't use any other Keyblade, fucking Ultima Weapon, are you kidding? Though I guess... Actually, no, fuck synthing for Ultima Weapon and FM. I'm talking about some Divine Rose, because it's one less point of strength. So yeah, I guess Divine Rose is my favorite to main. Otherwise, if I had a choice, fucking pre-FM Oblivion is so fucking cool. Well, I haven't even reloaded though. They're not fucked up, they're just imported. I downloaded them just to like test and stuff. Early game, end game. Maining Keyblades. Just use the best one that you have. It depends on the point of the playthrough though. I guess there's some choice you have. Like, I guess Wishing Star is cool to use if you take the time to get it when you have Slapshot, because it will make Slapshot always crit. Diamond Dust always cool to have more MP. It's funny, the assumption that Diamond Dust... How's the volume, by the way? Is this game, like, loud, overtaking me, or is it all in balance? Diamond Dust, if, like, specifically getting Pinkagaricus 100 hits or whatever, Ultima is actually better because it's longer. Holy shit, I'm almost dead. Doesn't matter here, bro. I'm gonna attack this, actually. I hear audio distortion occasionally. That is refresh your Twitch player. That's a known bug on this stupid-ass website that they do to speed up the player by 1% and don't adjust for the audio pitch. Either that or watch on YouTube so you don't have that happen if you ever button. Hard to see Darkseid here. There's a couple of people mentioned that in the comments of the YouTube video, that some of the shit was pretty dark, and I agree. I mean, CRTs in this version of the game are darker as well, but that also came down to like the camera color balance and all that shit. I had to come on YouTube because I got an ad on Twitch, so I'm gonna gift this man a sub. Filthy blasphemer. I need to know your setup for capturing the CRT. What camera are you using? Sony FDR AX53. I used to have a better one, but then I lost it. I left it behind in Seattle, and that was that. But this is virtually the same thing, actually. It ended up being a cheaper version that gave me the same benefit for this use case. So as long as you have any camcorder that can do 4K. Because I'm actually streaming. I'm recording right now, actually, with the same exact settings and setup that I did for the video. Same lighting, too. The VOD of this is going to be 4K. I'm streaming 1080-30, which is better for the bitrate, and this game is 30 FPS anyways. Yo, what's up, Aso? From YouTube. Whoa!
Whoa!
Give me a break, Kyrie.
Give me a break, Kyrie.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry,
a bunch of people are also telling me about this too.
That I'd find
You know that
you
missing
snoozing
Kyrie
down
dialogue
here.
I was yapping about and like translating myself?
Huge black things swallowed
They
me
put
up.
that
I
fucking
couldn't breathe, I
quote
couldn't-
in
Ow.
the announced trailer for
still
1.5,
dreaming?
2.5
It wasn't a dream.
on PS4.
Or was it?
So we actually have
I
a
don't
fucking
know.
translation of it. Kyrie says some shit like, I'm always in your thoughts. Don't ever forget. They randomly just like popped that fucking quote in that trailer for 1.5, 2.5 PS4 that loops the fucking end of that song, that KH2 Secret Ending song, like 3 times more than it should.
What was that place?
How you holding? I'm holding up
So
great.
bizarre.
I am holding up
Yeah,
great. It has
sure.
been wonderful. And thank you. Yeah,
Say,
that video.
Kyrie, what was your hometown
The footage I got in that
Know
video
where
was
you grew up?
recorded.
I've told
2
you
years ago.
before. I don't remember.
I started the recording for all that. All the
Nothing
footage,
at
most of
all?
the footage in that video was from 2 years ago.
Nothing.
You ever want to go back?
Well, I'm happy here.
Really?
But you know, I wouldn't mind going to see it.
I'd like
God,
to
you
see
cut
it
down the
too.
beginning like we discussed.
Along
Oh, certainly.
With any other worlds
I was
out
thinking
there.
about what you said where
I
you
wanna
liked,
see 'em all.
like in the test footage of me
So what
like
are we waiting
navigating
for?
in the PS3
Hey.
to the recording,
Aren't you guys forgetting about me?
but I think
So-
getting straight into it was good.
I guess I'm the only one working on the raft.
H1J is the only version of the JP voice, and
you're just as
1.5
lazy as he is.
Japanese version goes back to
So you
JP
know
voice.
Okay, we'll finish it together. I'll race you.
Huh?
What? Are you kidding?
Ready? Go!
Yeah, final mix for PS2 versions are English. It's just like how American weebs love Japanese dubs. Same thing in reverse for Japan, because like, think about it, the Disney voices, even if not all of them are like the actual voice, so they got like Homer Simpson for Genie or whatever, it's still like closer than like the Japanese voices, so I don't know if it was like in demand or they just did it just cause, but we get English voices in this, so it's nice, even if there's JP subtitles, which I'm pretty sure are just the same subtitles as the Japanese script, which is very different. If I'm not mistaken, it's just the same subtitles from KH1J, but no accommodations with the fact that imagine being bilingual in Japanese, playing this shit and being like, that's not what they're saying the whole fucking time. Imagine that. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, they are. It's fucking crazy. I did see the Lord of the Rings thing as well. I saw that yesterday. So I wonder what that's like. I never thought about the ramifications of that. Also, yeah, L2R2 camera, but I was told in the YouTube comments that when I had that bit in Deep Jungle about how I like jumped off something and the camera didn't pan down, if you set the game, and I'll do it right now, if you set the camera to automatic, it actually does start to pan down again. It's just, it doesn't pan down to see where you're falling on manual, which is fucked because you want this shit. Also, look at this PlayStation BB unit selector. That means hard drive, loading from hard drive, which I don't have on a PS3 wall. One of these is camera. This is what, target lock. One of these is auto cam. Probably this because it's already on the right. That's bullshit, man. What the fuck? God damn it. Also, this jump. Hold on. But this isn't. No, this is not a Zetrus jump. I'm thinking of the one in Munster. That is Speedrunners. Old head unks. What is that jump called? Who was that named after? Toji Hop. Yes, okay. Yeah. Beat this guy's ass one up.
Hey, Sora! You feel lucky today?
I do need to get a PS2 free McBoot. There actually are a bunch on Facebook
down.
Marketplace. I should just get one. I got a two fat PS3s. I've got an A model. You're gonna fucking kill me. Short motherfucker. Stop trying to do air combos.
You really think you can beat me?
I got an A model PS3 so I can play PS2 games for $300, $320.
You're going down.
And I want to get a free McBoot PS2 so I can play PS1 games because the PS3 doesn't do 480. It doesn't do 240p. It does 480i even on PS1 games, which doesn't really matter too much, but it does. Peach, it's not dead. Sword my ass.
Oh man, I'm really off today.
You know, I wonder if I hit up one of those sellers of, because they're selling this shit for like 140, 150 from what I saw. I wonder if I hit them up and be like, hey, yeah, you want to trade for a pre-jailbroken E model backwards compatible fat PS3 and also give me $100 and the PS2. I'm thinking about doing that because no, I want to keep that PS3 actually. Never mind. I'll just buy it outright. Why did I miss the fucking Riku thing? Oops. Can you just jump up this? Isn't there a ledge grab? It's on this side. Speedrun route, they just like swim straight across. Yeah, there's a ladder, dude. What the fuck? I don't have to fight him, but I guess I will. Like I said, did I get the log? I don't fucking remember. I'm yapping. Oh, that's right there. Can I get it in the fight? Hey, give me that. Ow. Oh, okay. Whoa.
You still don't got it.
He's going back up. Just sit down. You guys like that bit about like the flinch count? Because that took a lot of effort. It took me 3 hours to get the clip of me looping him from
Don't tell me you're giving
2
up
bars
already.
to death with the international loop. That shit was fucking hard. That's the hardest thing I have ever done in this game, timing-wise, was getting that clip.
Come on.
Because of this second swing as well, the whiffer, as it's called, that swing, you have to be perfect height and timing in order to get that shit to land at 30 FPS.
My turn.
Show me your recoil stat. It would have been cool if, whatever. It would have been cool if your starting weapon also changes your wooden sword to like a wooden shield or a wooden rod. That would have been cool. I guess KH2 does that with the Dream. Well, if you pick the struggle wand, do you use it in the struggle fights, or you just go back to the sword after that one fight? I don't remember. And realize KH1 are revenge mechanics? Yeah.
So, Kyrie's home is out there somewhere, right?
Can you revert
Could
to
be.
old KH music on HD? Only with mods.
We'll never know by
They
staying
really should
here.
have included that. That and
But
pallets.
how far could a raft take us?
Who knows? If we have to, we'll think of something else.
So suppose you get to another world.
Oh shit, also, sorry, I don't have
How would
alerts
you do
on
that?
YouTube or even main. Rucksack with the $50 on YouTube.
Well,
Thank you very much. Sorry, that was like 10
really
minutes ago.
thought about
I
it.
appreciate that. I need to pop out for
It's
this.
just...
Or
I've always
alerts for this on
wondered
this
why
side
we're
of things.
here,
Thank you very
on
much.
this
That's
island.
$50 fucking dollars. I appreciate
There
that a
are
lot.
any other worlds
Sorry,
out there.
that was late. Here, I'll
Why
get it.
did we end up on
There
this
we go.
one?
Now I can always see if I get those.
And
Thank you.
suppose there are other worlds. Then ours is just a little piece of something
Thank
much
you, Rucksack.
greater.
Hope you're still here.
So, we could have just as easily ended up somewhere else, right?
I don't know.
Exactly. That's why we need to go out there and find out.
No, there you are. Thank you very much.
Just sitting here won't change a thing. It's the same old stuff. So let's go.
Melody Memory has a PS2
You've been
OST.
thinking a lot lately,
For the most part,
haven't
yeah.
you?
I don't think it has any from
Thanks
the
to
HD.
you,
Maybe because of licensing. I
hadn't
don't know.
come
There's some
here,
bullshit reason.
I probably would have never thought
The
of any
music
of
sucks.
this.
I don't think it fully sucks, but I
Alright,
always
thanks.
prefer the OG on Precedent.
You're welcome.
EXP0 and 1. Yeah, EXP0 was not in OG Final Mix.
Sora!
This game was not built for it. It only works in HD because of hidden
wanted
properties
one,
slapped
didn't
into
you?
that thing. That thing.
Palpu fruit.
If two people share one, their destinies become intertwined. They'll remain a part of each other's lives, no matter what. Come on, I know you want to try it.
What are you talking
Combat Master was also HD. Combat Master, you get it at level 50 for Sword and Shield, but you get it at 55 for Rod. They wanted to be cute, I guess. Or maybe Sword and Shield get something originally, but Rod, like... Maybe Sword and Shield don't get something at 50, but Rod does, so they just shifted it up to the next available slot that doesn't get abilities or whatever. Or just make it higher because it's for Rod, I don't know. They should have made it something cooler, like 45 Sword, 50 Shield, 55 Rod. I don't know. I do appreciate, though, that they put it that high up, because it does feel a little cheap. I've been getting so used to not having it. Because I always force myself to start with it in randos, so now that I'm appreciating the accuracy you need in this fucking game more. They should have given it to you for free on beginner mode, that would have been cool. Like right at the start of the game. FM beginner. Oh. I wonder when I'll do this, but for KH2 in video form. I guess it probably won't take me as long, because now that I've done it once for the Kingdom Hearts 1 video and learned a lot on like what worked and like doing what in what order, maybe I'll do it sooner than later and it won't take as long. I guess I wouldn't have to watch the cutscenes twice over. I had to do that for the video. International and J. I had to do cutscene runs on both.
Good morning.
Got a problem, Dookie. But don't tell anyone.
There was a 40-page
Wait,
script,
Minnie?
by the way. And that was the first time I had ever done a voiceover that was that long.
Daisy?
Hot Rod PSP? I never do. Hot Rods are easy to deal with.
Oh,
It's
good
Mad
morning,
Rides and
lady.
Core that you should be worried about.
What?
Hot Rods are easy to deal with. Just guard and press counterattack, or better yet, use Chicken Little and they just get pulled out of everything they do for free. I was also thinking about doing it for GBA Com versus Recom, but I don't know if that would give me enough to talk about in a similar scale. H2 for like JE versus FM might also not give me enough. Or it'll give me enough, but maybe not as much as KH1, because KH1, between its versions, felt like it had just like the perfect amount of both miscellaneous bullshit and like system-wide shit, even between J and E. Like the fucking crazy health bars in J Some of the like more miscellaneous shit like the postcard and the breakable barrel. It was just full of shit like that. They'll also pad out talking about like, yeah, 5 strength ups in chests you can get in like 2 seconds. Also, yeah, Oblivion was not mogged by Divine Rose. And also they didn't change the way every Keyblade crit bonus got nerfed, you know, like shit like that. KH1 feels like it has a lot more change-sensitive topics that were also changed outright, that have a lot of drop-down effects. And I don't know, KH2, I know the biggest thing is that damage scaling used to be shit, and then it got buffed progressively. Reflect got buffed, and then double buffed, which is funny. Oblivion keeps getting shorter in its potential Keyblade. It was the best. That shit was goated in the first go-around. First 2 go-arounds. What's up, Brandis? Oh yeah, there also are like minor texture edits to Sora's clothes. Oathkeeper and Oblivion look different. What changed about them? I think I've heard about that actually. I guess if I did,
Who's there?
I've come to see the door to this world.
Huh?
This world has been connected.
I suppose I could also like record a playthrough of 2FM
What are you
to go
talking
along with
about?
it all, but it's like
Tied
everybody
to
knows
the
about
darkness,
2FM.
soon to be completely eclipsed.
Well, whoever you are, stop freaking me out like
This
this.
is definitely brighter on my end
Huh?
than it is for the stream because of the balancing act
Where
I
did
have
you
to
come
play
from?
with the exposure. I
We
wonder.
do not yet know what lies beyond the door.
So you're from another world.
How's that look?
There is so very much to learn. You understand so little.
Brighter than I would run
Oh yeah?
on my own
Well, you'll
use, but
see.
I'm compensating
I'm gonna
for the
get out and
camera.
learn what's out
Still
there.
invisible. It was definitely
A
darker than I
meaningless
think I
effort.
wanted the video to be.
One who knows
But
nothing
there's
can
only so much I
understand
could. It was like
nothing.
a 1-hour process of re-recording the video, and I was basically re-recording the video and re-rendering it up until like the morning of I posting it 2 days after the deadline that I stated. But I am going to upload the raw, like non-CRT pass of the video because I edited all the clips, recorded off the PS3 in like 720p of like the 480p game, right? And then I ran that recording on here just so like it would be easier logistically. But every time I noticed something wrong about the recording or like it didn't look quite right, it wasn't focused enough, it was another hour long process to get it and another hour to render it again. So it was, could only get it so much. But I'm gonna take that render, that like 480p video, just upload that because somebody said they wanted it to watch on their Trinitron, and that would also be a good compromise for people that thought that shit was too dark. They could just watch that instead in normal vision. So I'll give that a shot. That way everybody can like, if you have like a PS3 or an Xbox or whatever the fuck connected to a CRT, you can watch it the way that I could see it when I made it. So I'll do that soon. I should have been to do that earlier, but it's like it was actually a 3 GB file for the hour-long recording, just because it was like 480p and at a low enough bitrate where it didn't matter through this whole filtration process, so to speak. So yeah, CRT monitor. I actually have 2 CRT monitors and also a little mini CRT as well. I have 4 CRTs, 2 of them are monitors, 2 of them are normals. Avengers 1FM PS2 over Vanilla KH1 for international and Japanese version. The fact that it's Final Mix. But also, it's like, it's interesting to play with all the, like, I've never actually sat down and played Final Mix, and I was saving it for post-video. It'd be just as interesting for me as y'all if I see anything I've never noticed in HD. But it's a cool feeling playing... Sorry, I'm trying to do the thing. It's a cool feeling playing what is used for the modern version, but having the original presentation. Because I emulated 2FM. Who the fuck didn't emulate 2FM back in the day? But you didn't ever really see anybody playing PS2 1FM. And that is probably because people were too afraid, people, myself included, of like no translation patch for it when 2FM was readily available in English. You know, nowadays I think about it, it's like, yeah, I already know what all the abilities are, I don't even need to read. Dude, this is harder to get. This is actually harder to get in 30 right now. Hold on. Or give up your washed. Oh, you know what? Check this out, right? Check this shit out. Right? Right? Check this shit out, right? Right? What if they fixed it? But, like, wasn't fixed in HD? Hold on. This is harder. Oh my fucking god. I did this, okay, I actually did make sure to do this on international and Japanese, though. And it was harder there, too. Hold on. This is a good luck charm for the rest of the run. Dude, it's easier to land normally. Maybe I just need to feather the input better because 60 FPS you get more precision. Oh, you know what? Actually, 60 FPS is also just different in the physics in terms of slipping and sliding off this bullshit. Try pushing it a little. Oh, and make it easier for myself. You know what? Yeah, why not? Oh! Hold on. Bitch! No! No! Okay. There you are. This was too small to mention, because who the fuck cares, but, oh, I need to race Riku first, never mind, hold on. Hold that thought. You post on Reddit? No, but it should be. Maybe I'll post it there. Oh! You turned to Reddit. That's where I got my start after all.
If I win, I'm captain. And if you win...
I get to share the Palpu with Kyrie.
Huh?
Deal?
How do you Sora face
The
when
winner
you
gets to
lose?
share
He makes that
Palpu
face when
with
you
Kyrie.
win, too. Sora's a bit...
Wait a minute.
Okay.
No, but
On my
I'll show you
count.
right now because it's just easy. Check this out. Do this shit in my sleep. Whoa, speed boost? Speedrunner, take notes. Take notes. Marginal time save. Oh! That's fine. I can afford that missed jump. As long as I get it on the way back for that blunder. Riku doesn't take a good path after this, or does he? Is that actually... No, he jumps. Dumbass. Bro took time to sniff the roses, huh? What the fuck was that? I've never actually seen him stop like that. So I've never really seen him go through that route anyways. Riku must be a fan of this stream. you know what? Why don't I get this? This is actually compensate for the defense that I dropped. This is the defense thingamabob, isn't it? Either that or pretty stone, I don't remember. Yeah, that's a first accessory. Okay, I'll take that. Defense sucks! Wait, what? What are my stats? I guess I leveled up. I got some defense. 9 strength already? Really? What level am I? 4? Oh. How the fuck did I get to level 4? Like, what did I do? Like, killed Darkseid and the Heartless at the start? That's why Dawn owns. Right there. Stun impact non-vanilla. It's interesting. I feel like when I really got into Kingdom Hearts, it was like going from doing when I revisited the series after like knowing them from when I was like 6 years old or whatever. I played 2 right away, and then I played 1, and then 2.5 came out, and then like I took that opportunity to also get 1.5, and then I played 1.5. I was like, dude, this shit's weird. Final Mix? What the fuck do they do? The PS2 versions were still like fresh in my mind. Like, what the fuck do they do? Sephiroth? What are these fucking 30% chance doo-doo finishers? You know. Also, this cutscene is not in, or at least this part of it, this close-up is not in. It's a Final Mix edition, I guess. Something else I didn't mention about KH1J is like when you get those pop-ups, the icon for the thing that you got is a white icon instead of the green in every other version.
No,
Also
Riku has
compares.
changed.
What do you mean?
Well,
Oh yeah, I did level
okay?
up Riku, huh?
Sora, let's take the raft and go. Just the 2 of us.
Those recolors are not for 1.5,
Just
3.5.
kidding.
Those recolors are in this.
What's gotten into you?
They come from this.
You're the one that's changed, Kyrie.
Maybe.
They just kept them in with no
You
option
know-
to switch them back.
I was a little afraid at first, but now I'm ready.
HD should have hella
No matter where
incorporated
I go
OG.
or what I
OG
see,
palettes, like, in
I
your
know I can
difficulty
always come
selection,
back
you should be
here.
able to pick between Final Mix and Original. Just
Right?
outright. No
Yeah,
excuse.
of course.
You should be able to pick old
That's
music, version that also,
Sora,
like,
don't
determines
ever
what palettes you get,
Huh?
tied to the version so you could tell just by looking at the game. That's why they
I
did it in
just
the first
can't
place.
wait. Once we set sail, it'll be great.
And the subtitles in Japanese? Shouldn't they be in English? This is a Japanese exclusive version of the game, my friend. This is 1FM Final Mix. Japanese only release until 2014. Welcome to the years. What year did this come out? 2003? Final Mix specifically? Final Mic? 2013 for 1FM? What did I say? 2014? I don't know what. 04. Really? It's like 1 year before 2 came out, and the same year Chain of Memories came out. FM came out December of 02. Oh, I'm being lied to.
Oh dear, what could this mean? It means we'll just have to trust the king.
Gorge, I sure hope he's all right.
2005? Okay, now you guys are just saying numbers.
Don't worry. We'll find the king and the king.
Thank you, both of you.
Did you make the subtitles English? Nope.
Of course.
Nope.
You be careful
This is
now,
Japanese. This is
both
a
of
Japanese
you.
game. Nope.
Oh,
Can't be
and to
done.
chronicle your travels,
Nope.
he will accompany
No.
you.
Over here!
Or does it feel playing in 30? I've gotten used to it
Break it
because of how
tonight.
much I've been hopping between versions for my video.
Your service.
I even have muscle memory for
We
30
hope for your
FPS specifically
safe
for
return.
Japanese controls.
Please help the king.
Don't put lags? Not on my setup. Works on my machine. This English patch does have some bugs. I have like an older version of that patch where shit just doesn't work. Beginner mode doesn't give you the items. People reported no Xantasuken after
It was
killing Kurt
terrible.
and
We were
like
scattered.
lies.
And
It's
as
just not
far
worth
as I
it.
can see,
Just
I'm
play
the
it.
only
You don't need to
one who made
read.
it to
You know
this
what everything
castle.
is, right? You can
You see?
you can listen to the cutscenes in English and you can figure out what
Right.
the abilities are
Well,
by
I got
knowing
ya.
what the game is.
You mean while we're in other worlds, we can't let on where we're from, huh? We gotta protect the world border.
Order.
Right.
I wonder why the version of Japanese. I actually really don't know because
Yes, we'll
like
need
these
new
games sold
guns
well
when we
as
get there.
fuck
Huh.
in America, so I don't see why. Like, especially because that's the weirdest thing to me, honestly. They already localized it, right? In fact, that's what they're using for this. Why didn't they just re-release the game that already sold a zillion billion copies? Reasons FM were exclusive had to do with Sony, apparently? Oh, well, there you go. PS2 always has at least 2 inputs of input lag out of 60 FPS on PS3. So like 1 frame of input lag on 30 FPS. You wanna know what also gets at least 2 frames of input lag added? Fucking Melee on Slippy. 2 frames is within tolerable limits. I guess it could be better, and if it could be better, then you might as well get it better, but I like my PS3. They actually have a KH1J disc, is what you see at the end of the video, and it's a greatest hits version of Vanilla J. Is the CRT part of your... There you go. The ladder. I know it looks that good that it could be fake. YT.
I just can't
YouTube
wait.
people.
Once we set sail, it'll be great.
YouTube people. That's how I read it in my head whenever I see that on Twitter.
A store?
White.
Oh no!
YT.
The raft!
YouTube. YouTube people. I guess I am a YouTube person, so it makes sense. Both ways.
Sora, dinner's ready. Come on down.
So according to Schizophrenic that I quote tweeted today, that's El Reina, apparently. It's not, but
Sora?
just look at my Twitter if you want to see some crazy shit. Larxine's human form. It's so fucking stupid. Also, there's a funny thing here that I learned when I last streamed the 1J. I'll do.
Riku's boat! And Kyrie's!
There are unique animations for getting hit in the water and dying in the water that you can only see in this room. Can you even see at all with the darkness of this area on the CRT? That's one thing I never got quite right with the settings of this for the video is brightness. Super dark? Hell no. Can you at least see Sora? Pitch black? Okay, I'll be the judge of that. Oh, I do such little damage in this segment. It's not that dark. Turn up calibrate your fucking displays. You see me getting hit? I can only see Sora, that's all you need to see. That's all you see these animations, you don't see them anywhere else. These animations, you don't see them anywhere else. It's not terribly dark on my end, but it's darker. Anyway, check this out. Once I die. Unique animation. Where else have where have you ever seen that? Nowhere, that's where.
What's that? Riku's boat! And Kyrie's!
Yeah, bro, this is gonna be water combat. HP army is quieter out of battle. I forgot that that's not in HD, is it? Would it be possible to see this inside Merlin's up by someone spawning an enemy? Well, I mean, yeah, if you could do that, but you can't without cheating the game. Atlantica doesn't have it? Atlantica...
Where's Kyrie? I thought she was with
That's
you.
a different set of mermaid Sora animations, isn't it?
What?
The door is open, Sora.
1FM
Now we
PS2
can go to
version
the
on CRT
outside
with a
world.
magnet on
What are you
top. Will that
talking
fuck up
about?
the display by
Gotta
doing
find
that? I like the
Kyrie.
idea,
Kyrie's
but I
coming
don't
with
have
us.
magnets readily
Once
available,
we
I
step
guess.
through, we might not be able to come back. We may never see our parents
I did
again.
accidentally have that happen
There's no turning back.
when I, like, a CRT that I had by my bed,
But
by
this
putting
may
my
be our
speakers on
only
top of
chance.
it, it had a similar effect.
Can't let
So
fear stop us.
I see what you
I'm
mean.
not afraid of the darkness.
Swimming in the Hollow Bastion basement? You don't swim in the Hollow Bastion basement.
Riku.
That face Riku. Yo, what's up, Dr. Hugbees for the 22 months? And Circus Hack. Did I thank you? And just get double thanked. Also, Wes, like 15 minutes ago with the $5, thank you. Sorry, I don't have the words on this computer at all, Twitch or YouTube otherwise. Swear I didn't have experience having English voice acting in Japanese games. I think they did pretty good with this one. They got so many big names, even fucking Mark Hamill doing like one of the commercials. I think they did a good job the first time around. I mean, they had Disney voices. And Jason's voice actors for the main cast. Really good. Just like how Atlas absolutely knocked it out of the park their first attempt with Digital Devil Saga. They got all the fucking best hitters for anime voiceovers for DDS 1 and 2. Voice clips aren't sped up here. Yeah, I didn't mention that in the video. It's something I actually kind of learned about very late into the process of making the video, but Sora's quotes are, like, in HD, they are re-synced to maybe better match the animation, but in this, they come out at a different original tempo. And there's a mod to restore that in PC, actually. I installed that the other day for one of my setups. I thought it was KH1FM edition. I would imagine it more so being a HD thing. I don't see why they would do it here.
Kyrie!
You can skip cutscenes only if you die. Only on retry. Which is a great way to get it. Facebook Marketplace for $0. Because some old fuck was getting rid of it. Wanted some dumbass like myself to pick it up for free. And I did. And it was worth every dollar. It was worth every physical pound of this fucking thing. 250 of them.
Whoa!
Whoa! Kyrie and KH1 mod? Was that just like Kyrie's physical model awkwardly stretched over Sora's animations? No, I haven't. I say that as I've done a Riku mod. Just like that, but you know, things that made more sense to do. Oh, can I do it? I actually may have gotten my first ability, I just didn't check. If I didn't get one earlier, I'll get one later. Like, I'm actually gonna wait for him to put his head down so I can just hit his head and get the tech points for that. I'm also half dead from one orb, so I better be careful. This is me using the analog stick, and so is this. Or 3! What are you locking to the right there? Marginally worth the tech points to level up. R3 acts like X in this version, yep. And the right stick acts like the D-pad. Because the right stick ain't doing any camera shit. As it was intended. You can use it to scroll and click. Alright. mod does have gameplay differences. She has her dash from KH3. Let me guess, it's like one of the hits of Sonic Blade just slapped over a slide dash, right? It's just a Sonic Blade thrust.
Oh. Oh.
Turns into Dark Rose grand stream. It's more so the exposure of this camera. It's what ended up being in the main video, which not many people complained about, but some did. But I'll do a backup upload of just the raw, so people can watch this on their own Trinitrons, or just watch the raw footage if they want to see it like that instead. Next time I do one of these, I'll definitely try and get that a little better, but there's only so much you can do. You get this shit to look right. It's only in dark areas anyways.
Hey, you
What are you
know,
gonna do?
maybe we ought to go find Leon.
For making entire video with a brighter camera.
Donald, you
Wouldn't
know,
do that.
I bet you that,
What do you know, you big Toyota?
What do I
what
know?
do I know?
You're clicking the stick for it. I'm not using it right now, but it's just I was just showing that you can do it. But it's not something I ever do. But I did find myself using the right stick to flick up to do limits a lot when I was playing these casually for an extended period of time, rather than D-pad up or claw gripping up on the D-pad or doing some shit. Because it was just like
What a dream.
activate R's.
This isn't a dream.
And that's kind of nice about it. Extra option to move the command menu on the fly.
Where am I?
Is she ruined target switching? I don't think it did.
Boy.
Actually,
Do you know where we are?
I have no problems with him. What do they do to it,
Hey!
in your eyes? Hopping rocks to Maroon's house was such a nightmare as a kid on the CRT. There's a secret to it. The speed at which the rocks go left to right is based on the speed at which you approach it, so if you walk up to it slowly, it's easier. L2 doesn't target switch left like on PS2. It does nothing in HD. You might need to get... Well, actually, you know... You might be right. Also, can't I, like... soft lock the game if I do this? You can, like, slide off this and then make that jump over on top of that ledge grab and, like, soft lock the game. Are you sure L2, R2 does nothing in HD? Maybe you... S-Video component. This is a component via PS3. Not composite. Component, so it's virtually the same. L2 works, R2 doesn't. I'll have to pay attention to that next time I play HD. I didn't... Why would they remove it? They didn't do anything to L2. In fact, if anything, they've removed some of the load of these buttons by making it right stick. Which PS3 model? A model, the best one. This is virtually the same as a PS2 as far as I know. The video was recorded, ran on an E model, so there are some inaccuracies, unfortunately. But very minor and non-consequential. American Fat can play JPPS2 games. Only because it's jailbroken, I believe. But maybe it would be fine either way. I actually don't remember. I do know the original reason why I jailbreak my E model was to play the 1J and 2J back in 2021. So I think you do still need to do that. Should check to see if I have any abilities to keep forgetting. Jenkins. Everybody calls him Travis. Travis Town. I'm level 6, and I have that's slide dash. Yeah, that's the first thing you get on sword. Let me just get the postcard. Actually, I guess the only thing I can look forward to on postcards is a defense up. In vanilla, it's a fucking strength up, and it's actually worth getting right away once you get the last postcard to spawn, which is one in this dumbass house that doesn't exist yet. playing Rechans of Memories. Was that like the Rechan of Memories ROM hack featuring Chris Chan? If so, you got my interest. I'll just save around that level 100 once I get to it. I'll just do split saves, just in case. Even the earliest PS3 models don't have perfect BC because it's still emulating the PS2 GPU, even if it does have the physical PS2 CPU. Are you sure? I guess I'll find out in this playthrough. You know what? No, because I can say that I have seen a difference, and I played Digital Devil Saga 2 on this PS3, and there were effects that I saw on that I never saw on emulator. Transparency on the walls. Yeah, this is... You're thinking of what the E model is. This shit has the motion engine and whatever the fuck the GS stands for built in there. And I've seen it for myself. I've seen it.
They'll come at you out of nowhere.
Who are you?
And they'll keep on coming at you. As long as you continue to wield the
You're fighting Sephiroth and Super... Yes, I will.
But why? Why would it choose a kid like you?
Yeah, stands for
Hey,
Goo Shooter.
What's that supposed
Mystery
to mean?
Goo.
Never mind. Now, let's see that Keyblade.
What? There's no way you're getting this.
Alright.
That's funny, they almost immediately dropped the fucking PS2 motion engine support out of it. Is the motion engine the CPU or the GPU? I forgot.
Come on! Come on!
Do I have slide dash? I do. I love slide dash. It's actually... There's a lot of cool utility to it. Like that. Bitch! No damage.
No way. I can lose.
That block sound. It's crisper, isn't it?
Now you're gonna...
Beep.
Oh, you're slipping,
Enjoy this cutscene.
Leon.
I'm gonna grab something.
I went easy on him. Looks like things are worse than we thought. A lot worse.
You know what, I thought about this, but it never made it into the script at any point. Mentioning where all of the unskippable, or not unskippable, mentioning where all of the new cutscenes happen and what they are, because that's one of them.
I'm not scared.
Riku being shown to show up in Hollow
Excuse
Bastion,
me.
that's new.
Did the king send you?
I never thought about that. Oh well. Each. That's my director's commentary on that. Like I got banned? What did I
Come
miss?
on, lazy bum. Wake up.
Can I get banned?
You okay?
I guess.
Those creatures that attacked you are after the Keyblade. But it's your heart they really want. Because you wield the Keyblade.
I'm so glad that you're okay, Kairi.
Kairi? Who are you talking about? I'm the great ninja Yuffie. I think
Checkpoints
you
were
might
a
have
cool way
overdone
of
it, Squall.
indicating how the devs wanted you to fight enemies for their unique...
That's Leon.
interactions.
The
I feel like
Keyblade.
reaction commands kind of replace them, but also at the
Yeah.
same time, you don't
We
really
had to get it
earn
away from you to
RCs
shake off those creatures.
the way that you earn
It
tech
turns
points,
out
which I hope
that's how they were
KH4
tracking you.
integrates.
It was the only way
Earning
to conceal your
RCs in
heart from
consistent
them.
ways, like casting
But it
fire
won't
on a
work for
blizzard
long.
enemy.
Still, hard to believe that you, of all people, are the chosen one.
Also, I saw a World Ends With You profile pic saying, "Oh, we're not actually pretending reaction commands in KH2 are good, right?"
Well,
Okay, World
I
Ends With You
suppose
fan.
beggars can't be choosers.
Whatever you say.
Why don't you start making sense? What's going on here?
Okay. You know there are many other worlds out there, besides your castle in this town, right?
Yeah?
But they're
RCs are
supposed
hype
to
and
be
also
a
unskillful.
secret.
Do you know how to activate
They've been
Batcry
secret, because they've never been connected.
on a consistent
Until now.
basis? Do you know how to do that?
When the Heartless came, everything changed.
Do you know how to spot a Lancer
Heartless?
that's about to use
The
Lance
ones who
Tug?
attacked you.
Because I
You
do.
remember?
You know how they
Those
run
were
sideways after 50% health
The
is dealt, and you can
darkness in
mash
people's
triangle in
hearts.
advance for them to do
That's
Lance
what
Tug, you
attracts
always
them.
take advantage of it.
And there is
Yeah, I do.
darkness
You know, if you hit a
within
back
every heart.
cry once, their forced retaliation
Hey,
attack
have
is
you
the
heard of
RC,
someone
and you
named
can get
Ansem?
back cry, and you can use both of those things to carry yourself through the Hades escape fight.
Sam?
Think about it.
He was
Is
studying
your family
the
missing?
Heartless. He recorded all of his findings in a very detailed report.
Some of them are just random. You just react to an enemy doing the
Can
attack,
we
but
see
like,
it?
Its
you
pages
know,
are
reaction.
scattered everywhere.
have some good reactions. But
Dad,
they're also
In many
cool too,
worlds.
even if they aren't skillful.
Ooh,
Good
then
set
maybe the
piece
king went to find them.
utilization in fights.
Yes, those were my thoughts exactly.
We've got to find him quick.
Red!
Also, the biggest fucking feedback that the K3 devs got blown up in their face right away was every single fucking person on Earth saying, "Oh, we miss reaction commands," and now they're putting them back in. So when these fake fans, whatever the fuck they are like, we're not pretending KH3, we're not pretending reaction commands are cool. Actually, it's like, okay, cool. Yeah, you just admit that you do not belong to the median opinion. In fact, you belong to some kind of fucked up alternative opinion that you just make up every other day just to be different, and also hate on the game that the median Kingdom Hearts fan likes. Cool. Yeah. You guys fight this invisible war. Have fun. I'll just,
That's right. The Keyblade.
you know, belong to
So,
reality
this is the key.
instead.
Exactly.
The Heartless have great fear of the Keyblade. That's why they'll keep coming after you, no matter what.
Well, I didn't ask for this.
The Keyblade chooses its master, and it chose you.
So, tough luck.
How did all this happen? I remember being in my room.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this stream
Wait a
lot.
minute. What happened to my home?
Thank you
My
everybody very much
island?
for watching the video and
Where'd
also
it
showing
go?
up for this too.
Kyrie.
I'll be playing this.
You know what? I
Probably
really
front
don't
loading
know.
this next couple days. We'll put Bloodborne on hold again. Or maybe I'll alternate. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm thinking about playing a lot of this now that we're hot off the presses. Benchborn. Nothing ever happens. Oh, I needed permission from Leon to open that. Hold on. I don't even know. I think one of them is an elixir, the other one is a mithril, which neither I guess the elixir's nice. But the manifesting that mithril's whatever. I'll probably just sell it, actually. Unless you guys want me to go all the way and make fucking Ultima this playthrough. Maybe I will. I probably won't, actually. Divine Rose is 1 point of strength less. Okay.
Yuffie, go!
It's not worth the time. It really isn't.
Sora!
And they also made it 3 times time consumption. Sword gets Lucky Strike way too late in FM. Oh yeah, I'm on Sword. Yeah, fuck Ultima. I don't remember if these chests are even worth getting in FM. Hey, look at this. I have no spells. Do they spawn before you even get spells? Cool. I guess. Also, did you know if you hit soldiers in KH3, Okay, if you hit soldiers in KH2 3 times, they activate Cyclone just like in this game. At least if it's not a finisher. You can always use that to know when you're gonna get Cyclone for that first fight where you have like nothing else to use other than basic hit swings and RCs. Maybe I'll make a video about every Heartless has a consistent RC activation so people can realize. Because there are... I wish there were more. But I know of a good handful, including, okay, here's another one. I use this one all the time. It's really hard to get on purpose, but it's nice if you're playing on Steam and you have the triangle button set to an auto mash. Core Heartless Fight number 2. It starts with those flying dudes that dive kick towards you if you're far away. If you sidestep that attack while meshing triangle, you get a rare RC. I'm gonna get the Mega Potion from Aerith, not Eris. Aerith. I've been seeing a lot of people say Eris on Twitter. It's really funny. When was the last time you played that game in 1997 on the PS1? Are there any Final Mix palettes you like more than vanilla? I don't know. I have to look at them all. Maybe I'll do a video about them. I think I mostly prefer vanilla palettes. I always mod them in my playthroughs. I've gotten a concerning number of people that are saying, oh, now that you figured out how to get vanilla boss scripts in KH1, can you also get vanilla color palettes? It's like, bro, that was like a day one mod for the PC version. It's just a texture swap. But yeah, it's possible. Go on nexusmods.com for the first time in your life on the Kingdom Hearts page and you'll see it, and a bunch of other things that will interest you. If you guys are itching to see KH2 JP and my playthrough of it, I actually played that shit like 4 years ago in 2021. It's on the stream archive if you want to get an early preview of the experience of playing that version. But I will do a video one day. Passive-aggressive to aggressive mid-sentence. I am anything but predictable.
Guys. Let's go get them
Is there a mod to fix the volume issues in KH2? Volume issues? You mean like the way that they apply an extremely harsh limiter when multiple things happen too much? No, but if you get refix to fixes like audio clipping, so all the enemy hit sound effects and like show like Zigbar's gun and Sephiroth RC block sound correct. Just don't get the bundle that's like, oh, you can switch to vanilla music in the main menu. It sucks. They didn't test it. Every single fucking song, as far as I've seen so far, does not loop properly, so you're better off modding it the old-fashioned way instead of using that hack that doesn't work. Lol. I'm probably gonna do other projects before diving into a KH2 retrospective. I need a break from basically the video that I just burnt myself out on, more or less. I want to do some SMT shit for the main channel, if anything. Next. I want to do a Digital Devil Saga the movie. With CRT vision. Original hardware. The Buffmeister DDS movie sucks. Ass. And it's old. And it sucks. 16:9 widescreen stretched emulator footage with, like the cutscenes aspect ratio corrected, quote-unquote, is wrong as well. It's extra wrong. It looks very bad. And the strats for the fights also suck dick and overgrinded. Overgrinded with bad strats. Not even using void skills or block, fucking, better yet, drain skills on Brahmin. I should die here on purpose to show. Let me die here on purpose to show the cutscene skip. This is the first good use of it. Okay. As I didn't put on those items, I'll just do that just for fun. I want to show the cutscene skip. Oh, those bumpers were definitely my idea. That was one of my first ideas, was integrating... Oh, yeah, here's a little director's cut about those. So, you may have noticed that the music sounded kind of weird in, not the, like, the Disney Channel one, but, what was it? The other two, they had the Utada music but scuffed in the background. I downloaded the actual commercials that have like the actual song, the normal audio. I downloaded those, re-uploaded them to YouTube, just unlisted, and had them get like copyright hit because it's using Utada music. I then filtered, I ran YouTube's like remove music only and like do its best to keep like the dialogue. I ran that on them to make sure that YouTube wouldn't own me for using them, and it made it a really good effect because I also added like VHS filters over it to match the scuffedness of it, and especially the second use of it sounded really good because you can just barely hear the music cutting through without it being enough to fuck up the you know, the thing. Yeah, here it is. You see this? Isn't this where you walk into the boss trigger and then you get the prompt to either watch cutscene or skip cutscene, and I don't know which is which, so somebody please help me. It's gonna be this, right? Yeah. Why did I wait? Why didn't I just wait for chat to... Okay, that's, you know, that's the opposite of what it is nowadays because you have to go down and whatever. Well, now I know. I forgot from like the one other time I used that. You just mash X and you get it. I just hit my fucking nuts with my DualShock 3. Ow. Big brained operation going on in this director's chair right now. I forgot I have a slide dash. There you go, whatever this is. And you can't skip this, so multi-segment boss cutscenes. Maybe it does skip though, actually, if you die. You don't only die a second time to actually skip the cutscene properly, and see if this also becomes skippable. It's short, so who cares? But you can skip this cutscene. I didn't get a prompt. Let's try dying and actually do it right. Like, you know, I want to show it off anyway, so I fucked it up a little. Nice iframes. Oop, he's eating everything. Please kill me. There we go. No defense anyway, so that helps. I'm glad I dropped shield. Okay, let's actually do it this time. Top button. I think how the game is still moving underneath it. Oh, you just go straight into it. That's good. It looks better than HD cutscene skip. I'm not even kidding. It's also faster. There's like, what, no load there? Let's see what happens with the next. Wow. Okay. Makumasa with the Prime, thank you. New Prime sub, you must be tough. New sub around these parts. It's so fast, and better looking. They definitely made cutscene skips kind of from scratch, some weird version of it to make it through the pause menu. Which makes sense, because this is doing it in some kind of preloaded way. I don't know. You can't show up in international? No, you cannot cutscene skip in international. Cutscene skipping, this form of cutscene skipping is unique to PS2 version, otherwise full normal cutscene skipping is unique to HD. You guys watch my video? I'm kidding. I was gonna slide dash out. It's fine, I did that in the early call, so anyways. True KH1 combats realizing the ground combos for losers. This guy doesn't know about Slapshot! What, you don't want to do a guaranteed... You don't want to have a combo that can crit twice? Or 3 times with the combo plus? This guy doesn't want to crit 3 times in one combo with the combo plus. Crazy.
So, you were looking for me?
They too have been seeking the
Early
wielder
game?
of the Keyblade.
Oh, you don't want to use slide dash to get a guaranteed parry frame before you get guard?
With us? We can go to other worlds on our vessel.
I wonder if I could find
Snapshot? You mean Slapshot at 6 is the only good reason to pick Shield. You get Slapshot at like 12 on Sword anyway, so Shield is just like weird.
Who knows? But we need them to come with us. matter how much fun you did.
Sora, go with them. Especially if you want to find your friends.
Level 1 KH1's kind of fun in its own way if you know what to do with damage scaling abuse. Damage storage. Rather.
Understand? No problem.
But yeah,
No
it's,
friends, okay?
not... I don't use that.
You got like us.
Well, first of all, you do because it's built into the game, but yeah, I guess you're just not doing finisher into Mushu for the final boss, or... I have a lot of things I could call you, but I'll choose to be nice. But also bold. I can respect it.
That's one funny face.
Okay, why not? I'll go with you guys.
Name's Goofy.
I'm Sora.
I can respect it.
All for one, one for all.
Level 1 run international with P-Natch. That would suck ass because this game's not meant for that. You'd be doing like 4 damage a swing. I know the fucking numerical on this. You'd be doing 4 damage per swing. 1 health bar is 300 HP, by the way.
Who'd have thought it?
And you would get 1 shot because EXP 0 gives you pseudo second chance. It also scales your damage based on how many health bars they have. Scaling starts at 300 and then adjusts based on that. Yo, what the fuck? Makumasa, 8,971 bits. The US launch price of Kingdom Hearts 1 adjusted for inflation on top of it all. That's the biggest amount of bits I've gotten.
Enough.
I think. I think maybe I've gotten... who cares? Especially on a stream where I have no alerts. Thank you very fucking much. Now I can buy Kingdom Hearts 1.
Or where the darkness
I don't have to steal it from Disney headquarters, like that one kid.
Either way, he could be quite useful.
What's your bits worth? That's... this... Ooh, it. That's a lot of money. That's the price of Kingdom Hearts 1 just for inflation on launch. Thank you very much. I really appreciate all the big bucks after... Speaking of the big bucks, 500 money instead of 100. And Chan Frying Pan with the 5 gifted subs. To match. Well, it doesn't match, but... Thank you very much. Generosity is generosity. That's all that matters to me. Very generous. Yeah, now I can buy Kingdom Hearts 1. Thanks. I'm really happy to have finally gotten that video out. You guys have no idea. That's just been weighing on me for years. Ever since I started the recording, and even before that. I think I remember, like, January 2022, I first had the ambitions to, like, start trying to make the video. I thought to myself, oh, I'll just record every session of, like, recording the video out here on the CRT, and I'll magically not have the recording and lighting environment change between every day of shooting. And then later on decided, yeah, I'll just record it all through the PS3 and then slap that footage onto the CRT as the recording. On Tequila with the 5 YouTube subs as well. Thank you. You get 500 money here. I thought that was 100. In vanilla it is. We're playing Final Mix. In vanilla you get... Milli Vanilli you get 100, and then the Pretty Stone sells for 30 instead of 100. They buff the start of which you can get money. CRT really is a filter in that? Not really. Not really. It's still... in that video it's still recorded. You're just trying to piss me off. And it's working. It's still being presented basically exactly like this, actually. Literally exactly like this, actually. You see that? Instead of saying Stogger's backyard, think about that. I'm in the wrong store. Actually, no, I was selling the Pretty Stone. I don't have 2 Pretty Stones? No, isn't there 2 chests in that? Whatever. 2 Pretty Stones so you can get... Is this a Pretty Stone? I guess I don't need these either. It's pre-recorded? Oh no, is this pre-recorded? I just realized you weren't one of the people that always rage baits me with these filter accusations, so my bad. But also, you know, are you playing Conduit 1 and 2? I need to set up my Wii. It's still sitting there. I need to hook that up. Is this a Pretty Stone? Is this post-recorded? Maybe I'll sell those mithrils or whatever later, but... I'm gonna try Waterway Skip. I know it doesn't work. I think it's actually an English exclusive that also works on English 1.5 for some reason, but I'm just gonna see. I wouldn't get anything out of it, really, but it means I wouldn't have to go to the Waterway on Visit 2 right away. So there's like no Heartless in this part, right? I don't remember. I guess this is a great opportunity to get chests in peace, actually, huh? Never thought of it like that. I believe all you do... I don't think this is gonna work, but... Yeah, it doesn't work on... It's an English exclusive. Okay. Maybe English 1.5 exclusive. If you hold forward / like mash dodge roll there, you just go through that and you can get the summon stone early, but you can't do anything with it because you can't get the Merlins yet. Although, I guess if you come back when enemies are here and you reflect a fire from a red Nocturne into the wall, you could actually get it early. Because that actually opens the door. I saw some TikTok of that. I should try that at some point. I'm just gonna get the chest while I'm here, though. I don't think it's a frame rate thing. I think people have been doing that since 1.5, but in English only. Some weird English only thing. Maybe something to do with the text boxes, the timing that you get released out of it, some weird shit. You know, too much KH1 trivia. More than regular Pat? I don't watch regular Pat, actually. Here's a unique dialogue. He's saying, Leon's saying some shit about the Dalmatians. You can only get it if you talk to him here. I don't actually consume Kingdom Hearts content unless I'm like researching something for a video. I remember when I was playing Rando, like first months of Rando being out, I tried to get a red Nocturne to hit it, / Donald to hit it, but I never thought about changing the property of it to soar as like a fucking Genji Overwatch alt reflect, and it actually did work. I saw some TikToker do that for a Rando thing. You can see my KH edit when it's done, buddy. I'll see your TikTok. Oh, you know, this is actually a great opportunity to get everything in this world, because getting like the 2 postcards up here is a pain in the ass when the flying fucks spawn. And I'll get everything but the thunder, but I'll open this. I'm using the right stick to select the bottom button right now. It's just nice. Alright, this town is finished. I'll just get this on the way out and go. What's the earliest you can buy Haste 2 anyways? I always forget. Not now, right? All I can do is just make the ship small and fast. I guess something I never mentioned about Proud Mode in the video is that International doesn't fuck with Gummy Ship damage output and input, but Proud does. That's something that got changed about Expert versus Proud. Other than that, and the whole version differences that make it harder. There's no free strength roll. Yeah, of course I can't buy Haste 2. Sid's not working his damn job. Not Haste 2, Haste 1. My bad. What's it going? I'll go to Olympus on my way back. That's usually what I do. Let me just fuck with my Gummy Ship. I never also talked about Gummy Ships not having missions, so who cares? Let's see if I can navigate this L menu real quick. So you gotta select all, delete all. Okay, even on Japanese I can do it nice. You You can't see it, but this is 60 FPS even on the PS2. I'm just streaming at 30. Because the camera also is set to 4K for the VOD. I wish I could do 4K 60, but that is like juicier camcorder territory that is not needed for my use case. The stream looks better at 30 anyways. Yeah, Haste 1 is the first time you can actually buy shit from Sid, but he's not working his damn job, so I'm pretty sure that's after you get both gummy pieces. Once you get the Lord Vessel. Get this shit off the screen. Score? You know, I'll keep it on. We're actually embracing funnel mix today. Oh no. That score shit is not in vanilla as well. But you can press R2 to toggle the display. Let's do this little score. Little score. Bible Haste 2, yeah. It is interesting, but technically you can get it earlier in Final Mix. There are 2 places you can get it before... Actually, maybe just 2 places in Final Mix. You can get it if you go back to Agrabah after... Once you have the means to get the secret room chests, which I believe is just high jump, honestly, that's all it is. You can get it in Agrabah, which is the earliest you can get it, period. In the speedrun, they get it in the second place you can get it in Final Mix, which is off of Castle Gates at the start of Hollow Bastion 1. The earliest you can get it in International is buying it for $1,000 after Hollow Bastion 1, which is later. Maybe more convenient, but also costs more. You got a high score. Weird, that's fun. You can get it in Agrabah, yep. You know, the thing that you have to... The door you have to open, the jump you have to make by the Blue Trinity, and then the jump you have to make with high jump / pushing it with the Yellow Trinity to get the platform to help you make the jump. You go up there, you go through the door, you touch the gem, and then a door opens, 2 chests open, one of them is Haste 2 in Final Mix. I don't remember what it is in vanilla. In French, this guy says, un retard, un retard. Because that means late in French. Well. My favorite gummies in the series is part 1. This game. That's my favorite gummies because on Proud you actually have to try and stay alive if you want to go as fast as possible. On Proud, you make your ship weak as hell, fast as hell.
So small?
I like it better than 2 or 3.
Too big.
Something I really don't like about 3 gummies is the world map display. Rather than being a world map that you ingratiate yourself into, like a Final Fantasy game, it's just a fucking heads-up display, and then you fly in the big, you know, overworld, which I never
what do we
really
have to do to grow small?
Why
had the same
don't you
effect
try the bottle?
to me, honestly, is the ones in like 1, 2 BBS and shit. L2 R2 camera is so much faster as well. It's so heavy and slow to accelerate and decelerate in 1.5. It sucks. I did finally customize a camera speed Lewis script though for like the modern Steam version, patched Steam version that has the same sort of speed property to it and no acceleration or decel.
Court is now
Which is nice.
in session.
I'm on trial. But why?
Even a camcorder of this nature doesn't quite fully do it justice how smooth this looks in the CRT, by the way. In fact, you guys see more scan lines than I do in real life. I'm not even kidding.
No doubt about it. And the reason is because I say so, that's why.
It is so unfair.
Well, have you anything to say in your defense?
Of course. I've done absolutely nothing wrong. You may be queen, but I'm afraid that doesn't give you the right to be so mean.
Silence! You dare defy me?
Hey guys, we should help her out.
We're outside.
The camera is set to 60 shutter speed, so I would imagine you should be able to see the interlace.
That's against the rules.
No, it's set to 30 actually.
The court finds the defendant
But that reads
guilty
better
as
on
charged
cam anyways.
for the crimes of assault
think.
and attempted theft of my heart. Off with her head!
No! Oh, please!
Hold it right there!
Plus, I think people
Who are
don't like
you?
interlacing.
How dare you interfere with my court?
It translates better because I don't see it in real
Excuse
life.
me,
That's how good
but we know who
interlacing
the
is,
real
but if it showed up on
culprit is.
camera, it'd probably be more
It's the hard
distracting
one.
than the actual. It's a bit more true to the actual visuals.
she's not the one you're looking for.
That's nonsense. Have you any proof?
I'm gonna be streaming more of this tomorrow as well. I'll probably start sooner. I was out most of today. Alright guys, it's time to get through Atlantica, it's time to get through Wonderland in 10 minutes. Oh, here's an error that almost made it into the final version of the video. You know the part where I say, now that Neverland is done, it's time to go back to the synth mines yet again, or whatever the fuck the script was. My recording for that, for such a long time, said Wonderland by accident, because Wonderland Neverland. It even said that in the script itself, and not even just something I said wrong during the recording. I went back and I fixed that when I realized it. But then I left in plus shield minus staff for Japanese, which is just wrong. I can't believe I said that. Oh well. You ever do the OG versus remaster OST comparison stream? No, but I definitely should soon. Yo, Mendy Hyena with a 36 months. 3? You mean 36? Thank you. Speaking of VODs, nobody was speaking of VODs. I'm actually hella behind on VODs for the stream archive. I might just upload and post like all of them all at the same time, just so this one can also be out sooner than later. Usually I try to, even if they're hella behind, I didn't even look at the boxes. I try to do them one at a time in the day, but I'll probably just dump all of them, who cares. It's fine, I'll free him. It's actually easier to free him if you turn off auto lock, so that, like, it's kind of hard to do. I gotta go like all the way back here in the game starts to point me anyways. That's another reason why nobody ever knew about this. I'd die here. I don't know if I do, I'll get the cutscene skip. Free him. Bitch. I guess you can left and right switch. I didn't notice that wasn't an HD. Oh. I guess we'll get to see if that's a cutscene skip allowed thing. You know what? I'll do the thing. I hope that's what that is. Does that also count as auto lock? Hold on, what the fuck did I turn off? That's oh, what the fuck? Maybe that's auto lock, but it doesn't apply out of combat. We'll find out. This time I'll actually leave it. Maybe I won't. Because I turned off auto lock and all. It's the middle one that I'm gonna choose wrong on purpose. So I can free him again. Yeah, you got both of them. I gotta free both of them. I hope I turned on. I hope I turned off the right setting. No custom skip for this one. It's short though, it's like 2 seconds, who cares? Okay, I did turn off the right thing. I have actually seen in the speedrun, I think going into Munstro they toggle off auto-lock, probably for platforming jumps. Probably for Chamber 6 skip, actually. Because they like kind of swing immediately to go back through the door because of the skip. Or the FPS only or some shit. Dude! Okay. I'm just yapping too much. Did that save my setting? Actually, kind of fucked me up not being able to. Okay. Put that on this time. I should do this right. Long as boring evidence search for the true experience. Well, it wouldn't be long and boring because I actually know where to go for them, but who the fuck needs early Blizzard? For the obscure and vaguely helpful Trickmaster thing. Actually, it probably is nice, but, you know. Oh, Lone Runners? Did they actually do that? The damage storage with Blizzard? I guess Trickmaster nulls fire, does it? You don't even have to get all the evidence for Blizzard, just that specific one.
Come on!
Speaking of speedruns, you want to do slow combos on this thing because it only takes so much damage a second. So if the crank is spinning, once you actually get rid of the cranks, then you go down. Because this thing just has endurance health. Actually, I saw this in the wiki, it was funny. There's an extra stat in this game called endurance, and it refers to the HP values of barrels and crank tower and other stuff that abides by that. Evidence always randomized? Or the ones that you pick in that... The one that lands the fastest is the one that has the Heartless. That being said, it is in a random position, yeah. That one landed in the same spot that was last time. I don't remember what it was the first time, though. That was the third one. Thank you. Yeah, that video is a long time coming. But I do want to get back to some more regular, smaller projects. And also, I want to do some SMT videos. It's way past time that I make main channel content about SMT games that I like. I want to do Digital Devil Saga, my own, for the CRT vision with actually good strats for the fights and not just whatever the fuck. Like the Buffmeister one, which is admittedly very old. You know, like a tutorial on how I do this CRT setup. A lot of people ask for it, and that'd be cool. Oh, whatever. That chest sucks anyways. I'll get these items. At least. Also, you press L2 or R2 to switch to the camera. It's pretty interesting. Main channel SMT, but it's past due, honestly. I think that'd be a good start, is my own Digital Devil Saga, the movie, and I also want to make an A and B. I had an idea. Or a GMV, rather. GMV, like Digital Devil Saga, set to a fucking CKY song. That would go well with it. I guess both projects will work in tandem because once I'm done with like recording the cutscenes for that, I can make the GMV. Or something like that. I would have thought I would want animated footage, I don't know. That was an elixir? Yeah, you can get us items from this. Just don't sit at the chairs with armrests, except for the last one. Because these... Don't sit at these two chairs that have armrests. This one is okay, though, for some reason. Oh yeah, everybody watching on YouTube, consider following on the main stream, or at least the stream archive, the Stickman Sham Live channel, because that's usually where I multi-stream to. I usually don't multi-stream to the main channel because I don't want to pull up everybody's fucking notifications or whatever just for shit that are routine streams. But this is special. At least check out the Stickman Sham Live. If you haven't seen me for a while, you'll see me a lot on there and slash the Twitch stream because that's most of what I do nowadays because I like streaming. But there will be more projects, especially a KH2 video just like the one I just did for KH1. I'll be doing shit all the time. It's always funny though when I do make a video of these sorts and people are like, "Whoa, you can talk," or "Whoa, bro's alive." It's like, bro, you have not been looking closely enough, but I understand. PDS video gonna be more serious application experience raids. It would actually just straight up be, you know how like there are like cutscene compilations, gameplay compilation, like the main fights, main story fights and shit, and then it's like called the movie, like Kingdom Hearts 1 the movie or Digital Level Saga the movie. I want to make my own one of those, but presented in CRT vision with fitting, you know, colored lighting per each game, green for part 1, orange for part 2. And maybe even on top, no, look at this fucking ugly ass color palette. Maybe even go as far as to do like ice surf instead of the usual have each party member spec into their weakness. I'll probably just make it like super canon Andy gameplay and like, you know, do cool strats instead of the whatever the fuck shitty Buffmeister strats he did for that video. I want to do something like that, present it in CRT vision, have it be a really cool thing to do as a start to making more mainline S&T stuff. This is not normal colors. This is the recolors. He's supposed to be black and red. The FM colors here kill the Trickmaster colored concept in the first place, because this guy's supposed to be black and red like a deck of cards. They just make him vomit colored like a fucking Dream Eater, just cuz. And then that's just what everybody's used to now, 2017ers playing this game. Or even the 2013ers. Oh yeah, scan. I probably did get it though, I just didn't equip it, I don't know. I have not been doing fights, so maybe we'll get it after. What level do you get scan on sword? It's not 9, is it? Maybe it is, I just don't remember. Oh no, I didn't get Blizzard to walk on this stupid thing. How close he does. Let's see if I just get hit by this shit unless he lands on you. Oh, this is not great. This is a Mega Potion. That's an elixir. That's an ether. Oops. This is an elixir. I'm just gonna eat just cause. Whatever. I got an extra one. You know what? You know what's crazy about Staff Route is that you get Hurricane Blast at level 18. Staff is interesting because you get Air Combo Plus and like the Air Finisher the earliest. It's like they knew that Staff was gonna be like, yeah, this is for the advanced kids that do air combos and shit, as well as magic. but I like the sword. Give me that starting strength and give me slap shot. And you get Hurricane Blast at 27, so it's not too much worse. You just get it for the important parts of the game. You can get it for a Riku and some move, which is nice. You have to use Blizzard 6 times? I thought it was just once. What a shitty secret.
What a racket. How's a doorknob to get any sleep?
This water is empty. Staff is crazy in vanilla. Crit plus? Earliest crit plus? You kidding? Crit plus? Every other route, even in vanilla, has that shit at like the highest levels. Like 99. Some bullshit. That should be on sword. Alright, deep jungle time. And Sham speaks Japanese. I can't even read Japanese. I know what Wasuru Nage means though. Yakusukadayo? You know how many times I've heard Kari say that? I also like sentence mixed it. Yakusugus. I forgot to put in a translation text on screen for that. Plus like the Promise Charm cutscene, but hopefully the context of the Promise Charm cutscene being the same dialogue. That's just them saying it's a promise. And that's what Kairi says in Japanese in the end as well. It's a promise instead of, I know you will. Oh! Messed up the FC. Full combo. I know it freezes to get through Japan too. It's called speaking English. Basic English for basic navigation using Google Lens. I've never been to Japan though, so who knows what I know. What do I know? All the memories. Remember like Gummy Ice Cream Beat, because they actually put this song in there, probably because they saw people doing this. Unused Tarzan NPC in the Waterfall Cave that adds into your party if he's not there. You found an unused Tarzan NPC? So you mean you found a used Tarzan NPC? There's a, Jack in Halloween Town has that too, post-world. You can talk to him to get him to go to your party instead of doing it from the save point. What do you mean unused? He's there, isn't he?
Whoa!
Or did you, like, hack the game for him to show up there?
Oh, my head. Donald?
Just to not be in the party at all? Well, yeah, but... Where does he stand in there? I've never seen that. Waterfall Cabin is a really funny place for him to be in, because everyone's 9/11 and navigate. Should at least be in, like, I don't know. They used to not be in the party at all, like not even in stock. Oh, I see. Did you like remove him from stock with a save editor?
Come on!
Alright, Blizzard.
Deep free, see ya! Deep free!
I actually fucking died to him. Oh well. I'll get him next time when he respawns. You have the same amount of EXP as BD here. You should make the hole in the floor. For Pinkagaricus? Is that actually better for Pinkagaricus? I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter.
Sabor. Danger.
Thank you.
Shouldn't the text and audio be swapped?
Thank you.
What do you mean?
What is this place?
This place.
Okay. Where did the others go? Look, I got separated from my friends. Have you seen them?
You beat Link, but you can't beat a cat? It's because fucking Sabor is 3 apples tall. I can't do air combos on him normally.
Friends.
Right, my friends.
Why would you want
the loud one is done.
Hole in the floor for Picagaricus? I'm not gonna do Picagaricus. I'm not trying to get Serenity powers.
You know what?
But why would you want the
Never
hole in the floor?
mind.
What difference does it
I'm
make?
looking for my friends.
I know he
Riku
spawns under
and Kairi.
instead.
Look for Riku.
But that doesn't matter.
Friends.
Especially here, actually.
Right.
It only matters on PS3.
Kairi. Friends.
It also doesn't matter
right.
there either, because in both formations of the room you can have Donlu if it gets stuck on the walls
Really?
to not fuck up the hit count.
Huh?
It makes it easier to check for it. Maybe it does actually. No, the way that you check for it is you
Sure,
see
I
a white
understand, but
mushroom
show me.
that you
Take
have
me
to
to Riku
cast
and
stop
Kairi.
on the ramp going up.
Tarzan.
It doesn't make a difference.
Tarzan. Go.
And
Not
I'm
that I would
Sora.
even do it. By the way,
Tarzan,
Ultimate
go.
Weapon is better than
Sora,
Diamond Dust
go,
MP
go.
maxing for getting max hits on that. Ultimate Weapon makes Ragnarok projectiles blow up instantly instead of having a few stragglers prevent you from doing a sooner Ragnarok. I found that out when I platted KH1. You don't want maximum MP to get the most out of Stop, you want longer Keyblade to get the most out of Ragnarok. It's better because of length.
Where are we? I sure hope Sora's okay.
Jeep Jungle is what I like to call it.
Who needs them? We can find the kid without them, huh?
Oh.
Whoa! Whoa! Thank you again, everybody, for the big generosity of this stream. 2 huge donations in particular. One of them, inflation-adjusted retail price of this game on launch. That was a cool bit. I'm on proud mode. I want him to have the spells and not crit pluses for his fizz. Do I even want the chests in here? I don't even remember what they are. Which is weird. I feel like I should know that. Anybody know the chests in here in FM? I guess I'm already going up the most annoying one to get, so I might as well just get it. It's actually defense, isn't it? I thought I would want... Oh, it's AP. And... It's like a fire ring? 80% or... Yeah, 20% reduction of something and AP. How is this? Looks like the AP though. And that gets scanned nice. Nope. And okay, let me do the thing that I didn't know about. Bullshit. Let's knock camera. Oh yeah, this is a menu that you don't get anymore, I don't think. Maybe you can. What do I get? I can't tell which one of these is... Can you read the text? No. I fucking can't. That's... Hold, lock on or not. This is auto lock. This is... I can't tell because I turned both of these to the other setting and I walked to see if it would auto camera. It didn't. I just fuck with things. There you go. Oh, okay, it took longer to kick in than I thought it would. I usually don't use auto cam at all. Yeah. Holy shit! Whoa, what is this angle? This That shit was pure vertical. What? It's not even like a what? Hold on, dude. It's so disorienting. I did not like that at all. Oh, okay, I gotta jump off that again. That was horrifying. Yeah, somebody pointed it out that you could do it. I just didn't know it would be a pure fucking 90 degrees facing down moment. Camera's supposed to do that when you approach a steep ledge? Yeah, I want to see that too. I was just thinking about that. I guess that would be a steep ledge up there. Let's go back up there. I think the auto camera feels different as well a little bit. It's not so eager to start auto moving, but it moves more than I wanted to when L2 R2 feels so nice. I guess, okay, this actually makes sense to me now that I think about it. Part of manual camera in this moment also means that you would press select to look down on your own, and that's why it doesn't pan down off a jump, because they're assuming you know what the fuck leap you're about to take. It's not panning down though. Oh, never mind. There. Wow. Wow, that is a very unique perspective on the game that I didn't know about. How long do you have to stand there for that to kick in? Quite a bit, actually. I gotta see that in some other areas. That's very interesting. So, did I get that chest or did I just get freaked out? I did get the chest, nice. That is... Wait, what the fuck? Wait, no, this is FM. I'm playing FM, so of course it's gonna do that. Yeah, they added that in FM, actually. Even PS2. Okay. It'll always do that. Just not the, Will it actually do the steep ledge thing, too? I guess I gotta go back up there and check that out real quick. That is freaky. Cool though. A secret jump there. That is scary. Yeah, I would imagine it's an international. It's just jumping off even on manual camera and having it pan down. I think that was FM. At least in manual camera. I don't know about auto. I didn't use it at all while playing those. No pan down on manual though. They're assuming you would just do it yourself like this. But when I jump, it does that, and it also goes point fucking down as well. Straight pointed down. Why do a lot of early PS1 games not utilize the right analog stick? I hope that's bait. I really hope that's bait for your own sake. My own sake too. And insanity. Yo. Streamer knows the optimal movement more or less for picking those up.
Jane.
Tarzan. Oh, and who's this?
Hi there.
Oh, you speak English. So then, obviously you're not related to Tarzan. Are you here to study the gorillas?
Hi,
in Japanese, the script, Jane says, "Oh, you understand language," as opposed to, "Oh, you speak English."
Sorrel! Goofy! Donald!
The
Speak
circus
English,
of
kinda.
clowns. Not much use for hunting gorillas.
Mr. Clayton, we're studying them, not hunting them. This is research.
I gotta make a very indulgent YTP edit of each one of these
Well,
games. That'll be the
The
next
more the
series
merrier.
of.
Do make yourselves at home.
Maybe I'll do that as like catharsis after working on the KH1 videos. I'll just make a KH1
anyway,
YTP. Yo, big Eagles with the 500 bits.
Look
Thank
what
you.
we found. Look at this.
Look at this. I mean, when I find a geek bar on the side of the road that still has charge in it. Do I want Tarzan in here? Do I actually gaff? It's better than Donald in his current state, so whatever. He'll catch up. So I'm not actually faster on this version to do this, I don't think. I guess this is SSD PS3, so maybe it is faster loads. Just warp to the tunnel instead of doing the normal movement. I think it is faster, at least on this hardware I'm running this shit on. PS3 SSD loads on like Digital Devil Saga is so fucking cool. Because you get the battle to load in right as the riff kicks in, you get to actually start pressing buttons. Wait, where the fuck am I? I didn't turn in the slides. Fuck. He didn't turn in the slides again for the 500th fucking time. Doing this dumbass world. I gotta watch my own fucking tutorial. Both. What do you mean washed? This is the average thing that happens to me on stream. This happens more often than it doesn't. If anything, this means I'm not washed, dirty. TV's an overlay. It just looks that good, but this shit's as real as it looks. It looks too good. You want to know what's missing? This setup is almost too sterile. There needs to be, like, I've been saying this. There needs to be like a fan that is blowing on a plant, or something that is like, oh, that's real. There needs to be something of that sort. I don't know. But it makes a weird IMO. What do you mean? Your name is blue, just like the lighting. The candle. You know what? Actually, that's a genius idea. I have just the thing. Right back. How's that look? Well, in fact, looks fake as fuck. It's a fake candle. Yeah, I see what you're doing. Should also get a fog machine.
Well, Tarzan?
Where are my friends, Riku and Kairi? Hey, I thought...
That leaves just one place. Young man, we've been in this jungle for some time now. But we have yet to encounter these friends of yours. I'd wager they're with the gorillas, but Tarzan refuses to take us to them.
Really, Mr. Clayton? Tarzan wouldn't hide...
Then take us there. Take us to the gorillas. Gorillas.
Sauce. That'd be a very good sauce.
Tarzan, are you sure?
Tarzan, go see Kerchak.
Kerchak?
He must be the leader. Perfect.
Maybe the series will be called Kingdom Sauce.
After all, the
because that'll be the
jungle is a
most
dangerous
thing that I sentence reverse. Every possible sauce. Yeah, I think that's a good title. I was originally going to go with like Kingdom Hearts 1 Brain Rot, Kingdom Hearts 2 Brain Rot, but I think Brain Rot is not the term to use for YTP terminology. You gotta stay true to my era. I grew up on YTPs after all. Time to give back. Oh, you! Another reason why enemies like this, all you air combo Andes. Also not playing 30 FPS by the way. You air combo Andes. Yeah, dual air combo in this fuck. That's why slide dash is nice for that asshole. And then eventually slap shot, but you know, shield. Okay, now I can do the thing that I did already. I guess Tarzan's gone because that always happens after a save war. I'll just leave it like this. Fuck Tarzan. What's the build? Plus sword minus shield. Freak shit. You consider making a longer YTP? I haven't even really... I don't even think I've made a proper YTP, but I want to do like a full YTP of this game. Call it Kingdom Sauce 1. Maybe that'll be the next video. Something cathartic and fun after this big-ass insano project that I've just done. Something I don't have to gaff too much about. It would be nice. Change of pace. I could make that pretty quick. Kingdom Crap. Is that what it was called? Okay, here's a deep cut. Does anybody remember a KH2 edit, perhaps even a series of Kingdom Hearts 2 edits? Maybe this is what it was, Kingdom Crap or whatever. I remember there was one where they replayed Goofy saying barley like 500 times. And then also one where when Aerith inserted the disc into MCP, it started playing Soradon and Goofy saying Hakuna Matata. Does anybody remember that? Because I remember watching that shit back in the Who.
Kerchak, please listen to me. I know the nesting grounds are secret, but I trust them.
I think I remember. Please link it.
I want to
that would
help them
make my day.
Because, well, they need us.
Oh, did you get that?
Yeah, also, if you go on the YouTube search bar, you type Kingdom Hearts and then before : 2000 whatever, you'll find very funny results.
Kerchak.
Old shit. Maybe I should do a stream of watching those. Some Cage Vids on that. I think I watched it on. Oh, we got a link. Got a link in chat. Whoa. Whoa, Kingdom Hearts. 3.4 mils 19 years ago, 2006. I'm just gonna kind of skim around because I want to see if it has what I remember. Barley. I don't know. I don't think this is the one. This is just like most viewed old Kingdom Hearts meme edit, but I don't think this is the one I remember. Unless... Yeah, just DMCA the fucking stream. Thanks. Oh, I actually removed the audio application, so I actually didn't go through. You can't hear this. That's definitely not it. Unless it is, and I didn't look at it hard enough. Yeah, honestly, it is probably more likely than anything it's just gone because of copyright. I just remember those are the specific memories I have of these videos. Barley, like, replayed 100 times, and also like that MCP thing. That is. Okay, here's something that I want to put in bold text here. You don't feel afraid to play these games if you can't read the language. Do not let that stop you. Open up your phone, open up like Google fucking Lens if you're really unsure of what the fuck you're looking at. Translate on it, and then you'll get a close enough translation. Just do that. Or better yet, use a game fax or whatever. Don't let that stop you from playing these versions. Because I know it did for me when I was younger or whatever. People playing FM before 2013 would be like, yeah, open Google Lens in 2013. Before 2013.
By. You see, I saved that poor gorilla's life.
It says on the back of the box that basic reading comprehension is required to play. Oh, that has absolutely not stopped any of the Kingdom Hearts 3 fans. Not in the slightest. If anything, that game should have the opposite disclaimer. There's translation patches for both of these. I can't recommend the one for part 1. I have one, maybe I'll boot it up at the end of the stream to show how scuffed it is if I have a save file, which I might. I started beginner mode, it did not have the items, and I've also heard that you don't get the shit, it just like doesn't work properly. Beginner mode was just standard because it didn't give me the things that beginner mode starts you with, and many other things that were just strange. I can't recommend it unless I've found the latest version, but the one that you find when just like the pre-patched one on like romsorfun.com or wherever the fuck was scuffed. I can't recommend it. Don't even bother. Found it? Whoa. New claim just dropped. Is it actually it? Don't Say Parley by Super Fieri 17. 130 views, 2009. Oh, you can't hear this one sec. Hold on. Hey, can you actually hear that? I don't think you can. It doesn't look like it's capturing. One sec. One sec. It seems like it should be working. Oh, it's because I turned it the fuck down earlier when I did. Okay, there we go.
Don't remember inviting you.
I'd be surprised if there's 130 views. Was there one of them?
Holly!
Barley?
It's a bit of a pirate's code.
How do you know?
Shut up! That's where
Yeah, I think it says it.
should always stick
I remember
to
that
the
cloud
code.
bullshit in there.
This is no time for rules.
Maybe? Oh boy.
Well, enough of this then.
Why is it backwards?
Throw him overboard.
I know you can't see, I don't care.
All right, you. How could you?
There's another bit about this I remember. Somehow I don't think this is it, actually, because I do remember... Thank you for finding that, but it definitely wasn't that. It was similar. But it wasn't. That wasn't the whole video. Yo. Whoa, easy Kira's name I can't fucking say. Thank you very much for the new Prime sub. That's one of the hardest names I've tried to say before. That's not it, because there's two things I remember. One, that wasn't the whole video, was the barley joke. It was mixed into like another whole video, and it also had one of like the cutaways where it's like, oh, stop saying barley, it's getting annoying in the bit, and the YouTube creator will make a joke about that. One of the cutaways is like double speed or normal speed of like the cannons firing on the ship when it cuts away. That I also remember about this bit. It's not this, like I linked it earlier, it's hella not that. This is just like the LOL Kingdom Hearts video that everybody posts from 2006. It was... Like, I'm skimming this, I don't see anything I recognize. No, that's not it either. For sure it's a YTP. Not everything was called a YTP, even if it kind of was. Back in the day, if that makes sense. I have the exact same TV. Don't get rid of it. Or if you do, make sure you sell it for like $200 a minimum. That's all I'll say. Where the hell am I? Am I doing Power Wilds? No, I'm going back down. I don't know why I walked through here. We just got the Alec Baldwin cutscene. Now I have to go back to the... Yeah. Okay. Keeping it for sure? Hell yeah. Better yet, put some games on there. Some old consoles. Souls. Yeah, Twitch ads are... I don't actually think... Unless you have YouTube Premium, then go right ahead. But, Twitch ads are, they are what they are. Yo, gifted sub to the ad hater. You can come back to Twitch, I guess.
Do such a thing.
Hell yeah.
Now,
Thank
Miss
you.
Porter, as I told you, I was not aiming at the gorilla.
Little known KH1FM called LOL Kingdom Hearts. You wouldn't know it.
Because of
3.4 million
one
views.
mishap. Come now. What am I doing with these imbeciles?
Seals.
Blasted gorillas. I'll hunt down every last one of them. I'll track them down somehow. I'll stake my life on it.
Yo, Omnis with the Prime as well. Yeah, don't forget. Last night day. You can use your Prime sub. If you have an Amazon Prime account linked to your Twitch, you can just Prime for free. Give me some $1 dues for free. And no ads. Well,
Heartless!
last night day.
See ya!
That's not triangle.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! See ya! Fire!
Missing that half MP fire right now. That was crazy. CRT is just something else. CRT monitors? Holy fuck. I'm actually reading chat on one right now. But even an average CRT monitor, that shit will save your life. Well, maybe not that far, but that shit is like OLED tier. I've been watching Deep Space Nine on my bed CRT, my personal PC, my personal bed PC. I've been watching Deep Space Nine on a 1280 by 960 display with the contrast set just right so that dark. It looks completely black like an OLED. And holy moly, it is fucking amazing to see. Especially because like Deep Space Nine, it's not like next gen where it has like Blu-rays or whatever. It's just 480p DVD rips with a good bitrate. 480p doesn't mean bad quality, it just means, you know, lower res, but bitrate can be fine. But holy moly, does that show look nice? His favorite episode, Deep Space Nine? I'm not sure. I'm on season 7 now. I'm final season. I'm trying to think. There have been a lot of standout episodes of that show. Maybe even more so specific standout episodes. I think I like Next Generation overall more just because you cannot beat that cast. But Deep Space Nine has had some deep hitters. I'm trying to think. Pale Moonlight. Ooh, which one is that? I remember the title. I have seen it.
Come on!
Is that the one where Cisco flies to the entire Romulans and gets them dragged into the war on their side? Is that one owns? Yeah, that one. Yeah, I saw that recently. That hit. That was a good one. I can agree with that. Definitely put that in a top 10. I need to just make it. Oh, yo, Maku Masa with the 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you for also giving me retail cost of KH1 bits. Fucking Deadwall. Just to get some MP. I'm gonna watch Voyager next, which is gonna be interesting. Voyager is like stoned TNG from what I remember, and also I played I've streamed it, Elite Force Voyager. Quake 3, Star Trek is fucking good. How'd you die? I didn't have any MP and I just got kicked in the face by these assholes. Yapping too much about Deep Space Nine. Good show though. Odo is a very funny character to have as a Star Trek character because he's basically just like Squidward and Dr. House mixed into one character. He's so similar to both. More so the Squidward, if anything, which is funny. He's literally just like Squidward. Now, don't tell me anything about the final whatever Deep Space Nine. I'm on literally the last season. But yeah. I'll maybe report back in once I'm done with Deep Space Nine because that's like Reddit's favorite Star Trek, and for good reason. But yeah, Deep Space Nine. Pretty cool. Because earlier this year I had also I watched so many episodes of Next Generation from my earliest memories, but also it was like my first time just sitting through it start to finish. Is there a sliding dash? Yes, this is Final Mix. But PS2, so you get a cool combination of shit that you associate with PS3 and onwards, but in this presentation. Yeah, it's funny the episode that goes into Odo kind of originally being very down with helping the Cardassians, not Kardashians, the Cardassians. You know, he's very not proud of that. And then there's an episode where a holographic version, basically Frank Sinatra teaches him how to have game. A very funny episode. Where the hell am I? I'm doing Power Worlds. I do these Power Worlds. Oh, I need to drop down. Okay, I did Treehouse and I dropped down. I'm forgetting my own fucking video. Watch Star Trek on CRT? I have, yeah. Actually, literally behind me right now on my display shelf, I have like pretty much the first 2 seasons of Next Generation of VHS I randomly bought on a whim one day because I found a lot of like 50 plus VHS tapes of it for cheap. Relatively cheap. So when I started watching TNG start to finish with those tapes that I had, I just watched those in order and then progressed to watching the show on a 480p, 480i, very tiny CRT off of a Plex server that I got a fucking Roku hooked up to with composite cables. Then I upgraded the CRT to a nicer one, specifically the one that Daynava had when we did the Nocturne Hard TDE CRT stream. And then I was like, you know what, let me find an HP Pavilion MX-70, because I just saw it on Facebook Marketplace. Is Leaf Racer 1.5 or FM? It is very much FM. The only abilities that were added in 1.5 are Combo Master and Zero EXP. Everything else is in this version. I don't know when I'll do the KH2 equivalent in that video. It might take a while. I might not even want to do it for a while, but I do know that the time it'll take between start and finish of making it will not be 2 years like this video was. Because now I know what I'm doing. Half the video, and I always said this as justification of how long it was taking, and it's true, is I had to learn how to make that video in both work ethic and logistics before even doing it. But I think that the way I went about it was smart. Because what I did, and this made it very easy for me to come back to it months later between big bursts of working on it. Like, I took notes as I played. I wrote those notes down in Google Doc. Later in Premiere, I went and I made markers for every place that I made that note so that I could, like, flick through all of the markers that I put on the edits on, like, the 24-plus hour fucking recordings of the games, and then have the specific marks. And then from there, use those clips and just find what I want for the video, the backing of the video around the markers and everything else. But, God, if I were to tally up the amount of hours it took to make that video, I don't even want to think about how long altogether it took. At least 300 hours, I'm not even kidding. It has to be. At least. I'm trying to take this ability to do 2 playthroughs on both versions. I would have to see... I guess I could actually tally up. I know that the international playthrough was longer than the maximum sequence time, so it was more than 24 real hours. I had 2 sequences for raw footage, one for international and then one for Japanese with some E because it spilled over into the next sequence. Why is this so much better than what I see in my CRT? KH1 looks so pixelated in my Trinitron 14-inch. Well, there you go. This is a 36-inch Trinitron. This is also... I'm also running it... I'm on a PS3, right? Means I get to do component as opposed to composite, which you are seeing it on the one yellow video cable going into your TV as opposed to the 3 dedicated for visual, which can do up to 1080p, which I'm running this on, which still looks better on 4DI. The board can fall through the floor here? How the fuck do you make it do that? Oh, I'm curious. How the fuck do you do that consistently? Or is it just something that happens? Oh, you know what I also got told about? That may or may not be a thing on this version? I don't know if FM or if they fixed it on 1.5, but you can actually walk so far away from Riku Ansem, at least on International and probably J, that you can get a blue menu, pause the game, switch your abilities, switch your Keyblade, use a cottage, if you get him to be far enough away. And that, I definitely... Seriously, custom skip. I wonder if I can boot up my international saves if I have them on this PS3 and just go straight into Riku Ansem and try that, because that's funny as hell. Getting a blue menu on him and being able to use a cottage, switch your abilities or keyboard. Dude, am I getting... Hold on. You stay the fuck away from me. Does he have anything he can do about me being up here? That's probably how you get in the fall. Or, actually, I don't know how this is. Did you walk far enough away from Riku 2 in that tiny arena? No, I'm talking Riku Ansem. I think I saw it was actually posted in my Discord on the Kingdom Hearts channel if you want to see it if you're in there. They took multiple attempts to do it, but I think like they waited for Riku Ansem to just kind of like stall on one side of the arena or do an attack with long recovery while also running immediately to the other corner, like the longest corner that you can get in that fight. And the blue menu, pause the game, use whatever the fuck you want. I'll try that. I'll try that here once I get to it, but before the end of the stream, I do want to see what saves if I want to say I exported all of them from one PS3 to this one, but I'll check. If I do, then I'll try it there. Oh, I have to watch the whole fucking cutscene. Well, yeah, I wanted to make sure that that shit was high quality. Highest quality. I saw Gamer's Joint made his own version of that video like weeks before I was finished with mine, and I was like, god damn it. But then I skimmed through it and I realized I have nothing to worry about. Respectfully. Oh, Goofy, stop knocking. I need to customize Goofy, I just realized doing the thing where he makes it harder to do anything. He's pushing shit out of the way by doing Goofy R's for no damage. First of all. Usually you would want Tarzan here because Tarzan's buff, but freeballing it. 48-inch OLED? Hell yeah. You're getting the same contrast that I'm getting on the CRT. OLED is like the first time that like LCD, not LCDs, it's not the same technology. Like HD, flat screens or whatever have actually caught up with CRTs, and it takes a lot, but OLEDs can do it. I have a 240Hz OLED as my main monitor setup, and it is worth it. You just gotta be careful not to get burned, because that can still happen. Keep the game before the candle runs out. This candle is fueled by 2 D batteries, so we'll be here for a while. I got plenty of time. This is a fake candle. It's like getting Speedster in 1.5. If you missed 15 hours, you can wait till 100 to 115 hours. Because the timer loops back around and the game doesn't compensate for the Speedster trophy. Got 3 MP. Oh right, yeah, that's actually normal. Staff gets 4 right after Power Wilds. Nothing different about the other versions of KH instead of 1, 2, Days, and BBS. What I do know about JP Days is that they have even more health bars, like all enemies slash bosses. I'm not sure to what degree, but I've been told that bosses have even more health bars, which is scary to imagine because that game is egregious about health bars for bosses, even mid-game. There's no other version? Of course there is, there's a Japanese version. That doesn't exclude any differences. It's got turned into a movie. Wow! Holy shit!
Tarzan!
Today's movie sucks. True! Oh, you know what? Actually, there are multiple versions of the Days movie. If you're playing on PS4 and you didn't download the update, the free update for KH1 Theater and that extra cutscene where they added one fucking fight scene to the Shion fight. If you're watching the movie on the PS3 version, you don't get that fight scene with Shion. They added that shit in post. And you can tell because they actually learned how to make anti-aliasing be a thing for an FMV. Osaka team, taking one step in the right direction every 5 years. Finally learned how to do FMVs. Let's see what they can do next. I hope people don't think I'm negative. I know that's like a big thing that like speedrunners back in the pre-KH3 days always were getting hit by, oh, you're so negative, oh, you're so unpleasant. I love these games. I love playing them. I love talking shit about them a lot too, because I know what I like. I have standards after all, even if I am a Kingdom Hearts fan at the end of the day. I think I played so much 1 and 2. But, you know, I'm also... I guess people have a hard time swinging at me in particular because they be seeing what I be doing in BBS and they don't know how to parse it. They're so used to the old script of, oh, you're a KH2 speedrunner, you're a KH2 exclusive Andy. You're a KH1 boomer. And then I'm like, not to toot my own horn, king of mysterious figure, they don't know how to parse it. Who is this party member? That's Goofy, with the dash at the end, that's how you know. There you go, that's what you want. I'll just set up Donald in advance for healing, because we're about to get cured. Looking forward to KH4? Very much so, actually. I'm actually very positive about it because I think that as a baseline, KH4 is already what I imagined KH3, just in premise alone. Fresh start, new arc. Before really getting caught up on the series and understanding the ramifications of BBS, Days, and 358 being all that KH3 was about.
Not Clayton.
I'm excited for KH4. It's the idea of it being a fresh new arc with a whole new look, really. On top of it being a game that gets to build off of all of the assets and baseline of KH3, but also they get to focus on making the game instead of switching engine halfway through the fucking process and cutting everything that isn't Disney. I'm excited. I think they will actually fucking use their thinking caps and have time to use those thinking caps in the first place. It's like the KH2 buddy over here fighting Skull and Lump of Horror. Hell yeah. Fucking Skull. Cutting everything that isn't Disney. Is that what I said? Okay, I'm gonna die here on purpose, which is not easy to not do, because there is a cool way that this fight does cutscene skip. PS2 recom and HD recom. Then they fixed a mistranslated line. Lethal Frame versus Lethal Flame. Lethal Flame is what it was called. What was that voice line? He used to potion at full health after saying something I've never heard him say here. Sora got snipped. Oh, they circumcised Sora. Explains the noise he makes. Where the fuck was that spawn? Actually, I didn't think about it. Cutscene skip. Cutscene skip does have some differences in the way that you roll into fights, and I guess that is one of them, perhaps? But you'll see it more so in the next fight. Now check this out. Look at the camera angle. That's not what I have footage of and posted on Twitter, huh? I literally have footage of this fight facing you the other way at the start of the fight. That's the same as normal. What the fuck? It's on Twitter. I can literally pull it up on my phone. Because you dropped in, I think? Is it? Hold on. Is it like that in HD too? Hold on. When you skip the cutscene, are you facing the boss? I gotta try this now, because I do remember when I did do that, I walked in the normal way. That's not normal? Maybe it's because Oh, you know, that makes sense, because isn't that the camera angle you get normally when you drop into that area? This is just some shit I'm used to because I'm doing the speedrunner bullshit. One sec. What if you walk in the normal way on all versions? I'm glad this wasn't part of my video, but it was something I posted about on Twitter. Thinking that it was an FM PS2 exclusive thing. Look at this fuck. I'm so far away. Well, that I get. That's not a fight I've ever walked out of, so that's funny, but interesting. This is what I posted about, which maybe this does happen in HD if you take the non-drop-in route. I guess I'm just so used to dropping in by doing this world quote-unquote optimally that I never see it in this angle where you can actually fucking see that you're about to get shot. Is that just what happens on HD as well when you walk in normally? Okay, well that's good to know. It always sucks on HD. What kind of PS2 are you playing on? Fat or slim? Very fat. I'm on PS3. So very fat PS2, as I call it. Damage sucks. Dookie balls. Even on strength. Look at this shit. I guess that's normal. Even international would be like this. You don't get the fucking free power chests at this point. You still have to. It's still about the same until aggro, but that's when it starts to change. You get that power up, and then you find all the rest of them. It's like, oh. What's that noise? I've never heard that. Is that a Japanese quote that it accidentally is being used here? Because I know what he says. I know that voice line in English. It's "ora" rather than "aha." It does sound like it's the same voice, though. It's just not the line that I always hear here. That's normal? Not on HD, I don't think. Maybe, I don't know. He shot me. He just fucking 180 quickscope to my dumb ass. Holy shit. Sounds like a boo putting the stone into the thing. Oh yeah, in KH2, in that stupid ass minigame. I swear I heard that on HD before. You know how many fucking times I've played this stupid ass fucking game, randomized and otherwise? I know what noise he makes there on HD. Maybe not as commonly though. Maybe it still happens, just not in that spot that regularly. He says, "Ora!" Alright. No, I'm saying. Why you Sora? Shimmying. Like I actually think I just heard it. That. Oh. Am I gonna sandbag this fight just for a voice line? The answer is yeah. That. Nice pause. Maybe I don't know. I swear though, even when he's on his feet. Maybe it's an HD thing, because maybe they just like kind of use the same line for the similar interaction. I don't know, that's funny. I just realized something that's very funny about walking out of this fight. This is the infamous, isn't this the infamous cutscene where it's like, not Clayton. You could always skip that cutscene after you've seen it first, just walk out, walk back in, the cutscene's already seen. Can't you? There's a... What the fuck is that? Oh. Hey, it's potion. That did not go into my ass. Why not? I have empty slots. We know that as kids. I didn't even know that as an adult. This is the first time I've ever done it, or thought about the ramifications of it. There's a synth item? Oh. You're right, that makes sense. Oh, the camera's off sideways because that's how I beat him. What a fucking fight. Okay. That makes more sense now. We were just doing whatever the fuck we want, huh? Oh, I didn't use the fucking... I ate it already. I'm glad I did minus shield because we get to see the most of that cutscene skip and it's a weird side effects. Just get him away from the lizard. Maybe I'm safe here, I don't remember. No, I'm not! Maybe. That's this fight for being ass. It is, there's a lot of moving parts. Camera angle sucks in because he walked out. Maybe, actually. Because I don't have to worry about skipping this cutscene and it fucks up everything. That time, the last time, it was definitely because of the angle that I had post-fight here, but maybe that's a factor. This isn't level 1. I would actually have second chance on level 1 because of how EXP0 works, so I don't know. No, but the way, actually, no. The way EXP0 second chance works is you're not allowed to get one shot if you have full health as opposed to more than one. So as long as your shit's fully green, you won't get one shot, but that doesn't apply here either, so yeah, that's true. I wonder what the safe place to do 1-2s on him is once you launch him with the finisher. Hope you guys enjoyed the Ursula backshots line in the script. Dude! What was the angle you posted to Twitter that time? I think it was off of walking in through this way, but not walking out to bypass the first cutscene skip. So, like, earlier. So you might be right about that. I'm doing more damage with blizzards than Fizz. I should keep that in mind next time. My DoorDash froze, bro. Hasn't moved in 30 minutes. Bro, your DoorDash died. More like, you should get a refund. You should go to the location. See if they're dead. That's not Blizzard. Bro, zoom moon jumps. Oh, this might be a safe spot actually. Wasn't I here last time when I died? Oh. I actually should have Tarzan here. What am I doing? Whatever. He'd be able to heal. Yeah, I could just bum ass Donald out here. Let's see. Why the fuck do I have Blizzard on Triangle right now? Usually I'm flexible about Blizzard, but JP controls, I want it to be circle. Override the level 100 save. It's not my save. I imported it. I'll save around it just to keep it in case I do want to fuck around with a level 100 save. I'll continue making split saves in relevant spots for this run. I swear I do not hear him say that regularly. Haha. Anyways, you can avoid that jump no matter what fucking camera angle you have. If you can avoid that shot if you just jump. So write that down. Put a high potion, I better need it. I should put on more items. I hell have more. I also did not get Tarzan. I walked all the way back there to not get Tarzan. Run back in. Oops. If I could logistically kill Stealth Snake instead. He's intangible for... No, he's actually taking damage. Well, the good news is I'm gonna get shot. The good news is I can put in Tarzan now. See how I know. Our world spawn. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. That's the gummy ship. Donald ain't shit. What are... I want to take off Tarzan's limits. I want him to just be pseudo Donald. What are they? It says HP, and that has to be Arrow. Okay. Fuck Arrow, just heal me. Use that MP just to heal me, please. That's an ether. That's a mega ether, that's an ether. Oh, no, mega ether, actually. That's my form of healing myself for using cure. Mega potion. Let's do mega potions. I got this guy's just active like an NPC. Walk back in, no cutscene. Never thought about doing that, just walking out of this part of this fight. Just hit him like 6 times on beginner mode and he's dead. Never thought about it. Good for people replaying PS2 and no cutscene skips. But you also can cutscene skip with the mod now on J and E and maybe this too. Maybe that. Maybe this is. It's. I can't get it. There's a wall. Never mind. The good news is Tarzan's not gonna kill me because I'm not dead enough. So I'm gonna try killing both of them. Now that I have Tarzan. Remember when the call allies button was only the call allies button? They just didn't slap RCs on there for no reason. God, this sucks. I'm not dead enough for Tarzan to fucking heal me. Maybe if I change his AI, whatever. That's a fucking ether. Ah! Oh, that's a mega ether though. The good news is I'm one shot. How about this? Okay. That'll have to do. Oh, never mind. You know what? It's gotta be a safe place where I'm free from projectiles. No, it's definitely not there. Or yeah, let him cast Arrow. What's a bubble tea? Let's try the customize first, so I don't have to change the rest of his fucking settings. Nice red menu immediately on spawn. The game. You can get a blue menu in Riku Dancing, but you can't get a blue menu here. Whatever. JP, different pair of noise? No, what you're hearing is PS2 hardware inserted into a PS3, at least a model, but different sound mixing, better, original, intended, fully intended everything, and not just, you know, HD. Oops! Thanks, pal. At least if Goofy's getting healed a bunch, that means that there's less targets. Like, I'm trying to taste close to me. Don't shoot me. Nice. Okay, we'll just go all in, call allies on this beat. On this D, wilted rose emoji. I like the comment I got where it was like, thank you for using brainlock lingo in the first minute of your video so I didn't have to waste my time on the rest of your video. That was a funny one. I like that one. I'm fucking dead! Oh. Guard the shotgun. I don't have guard. There's an ether anyways. Oh. Maybe I should go full damage mode instead if I'm not going to benefit from cures. Next attempt I'll just put Tarzan in kill mode with his crit pluses instead of really long health. See you. Oops. Oops. Nice. Hey, he actually healed me. Alright, you know what? Actually, if I don't get healed any more than this, I'm in the butter zone. Good. Unless something is stronger enough to one-shot me from this much health, but otherwise I'll just get healed by a dumbass now. Which don't need a mega potion. So this is a mega ether. It is. Nice. I'm gonna kill both of them. Fuck it. Give me the extra EXP. I'm in the butter zone. Oh, this is perfect. Just gonna get MP back trees. Oh, never mind. I'm not in the butter zone anymore. Oh. Hey, is getting chain knocked out? I didn't know that could happen. Is he even taking damage? No. Okay. Right, this is why I usually don't try to kill him. He fucking goes intangible for so long time and then gets something like this and makes it even harder to kill him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't curve around. Okay. You guys keep him staggered while I eat this guy's ass. While he eats my ass. Ooh, nice crit. That did so much. That did so much damage. Fuck out of here. Now it's time to get one shot by a shotgun. No, we can just stagger him easily. Trifecta. Oh, that's right. Did he drop an item? Hold on. What was that? Oh, he drops a mega potion. Look at that. I forgot he does that. I'm giving him that work today, bitch. You're getting shot? Bitch! Extra EXP. Look at this guy. Back bent. That was a good frame at the end there. 30 XP. Worth every penny. Bitch. PS3 made the best games. Yo, that shit look like a dildo. You know what they should copy? They should copy how to make good games. PS triple. You know, Chad Worden was right. PS3 did make the best games. Because you can play PS2 games on it. Well, some of them at least. Some of the PS3s.
Huh?
Whoa!
Yeah, this is the A model. This is the launch model PS3. I paid $320 for this on eBay, but thankfully it was in good quality. There's even a KH1 save file on here. I should have kept it and played Eric's save file. I wonder what starting options he picked. We'll never know.
Tarzan, home.
Oh, I can play. Oops.
Deep freeze, see ya!
I probably could have been able to tell just by looking at the stats. Let's play SSX Tricky in the living room with a fat PS3? Hell yeah. Are these chests any good in this? Maybe some elixirs or whatever that I'd be eating. That's some trash. Dalmatian dolphins. Save? No. I'll save after this world. In Olympus. Oh! will always suck dicks. Oh! Sora! There we go. Oh, they use the analog stick for menuing? I remember reading an anecdote from a developer of around this era where one of the bigger things, maybe this is cope on their part or justification on how their shit sucked, but they said that they were afraid of getting sued by Nintendo for making their camera too similar to Mario 64 or something of the sort.
Friends,
I'm updating my Frozen DoorDash Pro at a car crash. You should go to the scene of the crime and pick up your food.
Means heart.
And tip them a big amount. But also pick up your food.
Heart.
You're only 30 minutes away.
Oh, so that's what it meant.
Friends. Same heart. Clayton. Lose.
I believe I'm using
no heart.
HD Retrovision
No
component
friends.
cables on this. I have good ones.
No heart.
I had to get good ones because every other cable I had interference up the
Sorry
ass
about what
on
I
both
said.
like audio and visuals, so I had to get a good one.
Yeah.
So I believe I'm using HD Retrovision, I think. They're thick though, and no interference. Good shit is what it is. Yeah, CRTs are so worth it.
But it's sure not the king's.
I think someone has a
CRT for retro, OLED for modern, and you're in the butter zone. These cables are $25, but they were worth it because every other cable sucked. CRTs are kind of inherently the better technology. It's just not practical when
It was his
LCDs were invented. That shit was like 2 pounds and 2 inches
But
wide,
it seems the bait was
2
too
inches
tasty
deep,
for his own good.
as opposed to 300 pounds and fucking double the power draw,
He got chopped instead.
triple the space, quadruple the space, 10 times the space actually if you, really measure the tube, not more.
Chance against the heartless.
I think Switch
But the
2 will
boy
finally
is
get
a
a digital version of 2.5.
He found one of the keys.
Switch 1 should have gotten a digital version of 1.5, 2.5.
Fear not, it will take him
The
ages
official
to
explanation that Square gave was, oh, the cartridge size isn't big enough, but that's bullshit, because Capcom was able to sell DMC games individually by splitting
They are
them,
falling into our hands.
which you can do with the games in 1.5, 2.5. You can just split them, run all of them isolated from each other just fine. They didn't do that because they suck, and they wanted to hire a cloud gaming studio that is probably defunct now. Use NPC interaction. Let's see it. Wonderful cavern without Tarzan artificially, and he's just standing there like a freak. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Square has no excuse, and the excuse they gave is a lie. Play through the worlds in the weirdest order possible. You can get all the alternative cutscene variations. I think that's like... Oh, I already fucked that up because I would have to do Wonderland after Olympus into Deep Jungle, which sucks to do, hard to start order, and then it's also whatever the fuck you do, Neverland before Monstro. Yeah, Crypt did Riku Monstro, Sora just says to his ass, "You're not Riku," and he just leaves. It's really funny. I have gotten those on stream before. I think last when I played KH1J not too long ago, I actually did a kind of a weird world order, but specifically for seeing KH1J, I never got into my script because it was a bit of an extremity, but KH1J... KH1J post-Hollow Bastion 1 EXP off of Oogie, plus like Data Oogie to see if his health was bigger. What was interesting to do that, interesting about that is getting like 700 tech points off of killing the lanterns in that fight instead of like the normal amount. I never got footage of 8,000 EXP Ursula 2 post-Hollow Bastion 1. I did mention it? No, I didn't. Gamers Run mentioned it, we're all good. Ubitus still in business, branched out to AI tech? Of course they did. Anything but real technology. Wow. I feel like people don't talk about the Switch 2. Has that shit fallen off like Charlie Kirk? Charlie Kirk really came and went. Just like the Switch 2. You haven't really shit for it? Hey, it's like the PS5. That's cool. Sorry, I'm moving my windows around. I think the, oh no, the YouTube frog, okay. I was just double checking to see if the YouTube frog relay bot was working, and it still is. Good, good. Dusk Bloods. That's gonna be an interesting one. I wonder if, I don't know, very experimental for it to also be a Switch 2 exclusive. Making a PvPvE game also be a Switch 2 exclusive sounds like a recipe for netcode disaster, but that's never stopped FromSoft, so I guess it's not, you know, too far out of the realm of their lack of care for netcode. Well, I guess I already did that. I guess I have Jungle King. I'm putting that on. And White Claw. Strength maxing. 8 defense. That'll be nice to deal with. I actually do have a early model, launch model Switch 1 sitting right here. It's what I played SMT5
Move that
on.
pedestal over there for me. I gotta spruce this place up for the game.
You know what I'd rather do? I'd rather find my 3DS, mod it so I can play Soul Hackers with my texture pack on there. This game actually want to learn how to speedrun.
Way too heavy.
I want to route in all bosses, Soul Hackers 1 run.
What? Too heavy? Since when have you been such a little...
Bitch. That's what I was gonna say.
Oh, wrong guy. What are you doing here? This here's the world-famous Coliseum, heroes only. And I got my hands full preparing for the games, so run along.
Texture packs and hardware. There is a method. There's a YouTube video tutorial on it actually.
It's like this.
For my texture pack.
Heroes are coming from all over.
I'm not sure how to do it, but I believe they
right here in the Coliseum.
Made some edits to it for it to work.
You got heroes
And it looks good. They just couldn't get everything like the phone texture. That's like the only thing they couldn't get.
Real hero chosen by the Keyblade.
And we're heroes too.
Hero? That runt?
What's so funny? I fought a bunch of monsters.
What do you use to record the CRT? Sony FDR AX53.
If you can't even move this.
First time I ever did a CRT stream though, I rigged up a basic bitch DSLR and just reset the live out through mini HDMI every 30 minutes when I was about to turn off because of UK tax law, but that's a side. It's really just about being neurotic about the focus and the lighting and the exposure and everything. Bring the shutter speed to 60, so on. You gotta do it just right. Don't ever move the tripod or else you're gonna have to do it all over again. And I re-recorded the video like 4 times at different focus levels because I couldn't decide on how much I wanted it to be like focused and causing moire patterns versus unfocused but being blurry. I went back and forth on that quite a bit. I think I got more or less the best result I could have cared to get. Especially, I always just stop myself and think to myself, like, 60% or more of people are just gonna be watching on their phone and whatever the fuck, whereas it really doesn't matter too much, but, you know, it matters to me and everybody else watching in 4K. By the way, even if you're watching that shit on like a 1080p monitor, it's still worth raising the resolution as high as your network can handle because you get better bitrate. 1440p is probably good enough bitrate, but you'll still see if you're anal gains for the bitrate up to 4K because it just sends a better bitrate. Unless there's the does that video have the enhanced 1080p option for premium users?
You know,
because that might also suffice. I don't know. Might as well just set 4K
Looks like I'm headed
anyways.
for the games.
Afraid not.
Why not?
Two words.
Might as well.
You guys ain't
I don't see 1080 here. I don't mean this stream. I mean the video. The big video. Watching on my iPad. Based.
Here! Deep freeze! Heal!
Donald has security set to basically only use it, so I should be good. I'll just put these on and save in case I eat them all. These are mega potions, actually. They are not elixirs. That's an elixir. I will probably settle to do this first Ring of Worlds plus TT2 before calling it a night, but I do want to stream this longer tomorrow and earlier. But I'll probably just settle for the first Ring of Worlds for tonight, I think, because it's almost midnight. In my time, at least. And that's a good, good first sesh, just that first ring plus, oh, I forgot to do a thing. TT2. We'll see.
Rather a stubborn old goat, wouldn't you say?
I'll be back tomorrow.
Oh,
And
hey,
probably
hold on
earlier.
there, Fuzzboy.
Definitely earlier.
Wait, let me guess. You want to enter the games, right? Well then, hey, get a load of this.
It's been a fun stream. All my streams are fun. Kingdom Hearts or otherwise.
Good luck, kid. I'm pulling for you, little shorty.
Oh, you know what also didn't make it into, there actually was a bit in the script about this, but I ended up cutting it out because I also had bundled it in with some bullshit about Sonic Blade not having iframes, which I was misled to think from a random thing I saw late into making the script. About, you'll see when I get Sonic Blade, I'll show it off. But Sonic Blade got nerfed by accident when it became a reaction command prompt because you're just not allowed to input it right after the previous thrust. There's like a big delay, even when mashing like ASAP. So Sonic Blade is actually better because it's faster in this. I also never mentioned that you have to time your limit input, so if you mash it, if you press the button too early, it locks out. I was going to include that, but it was so late into the video and past the deadline, I was like, whatever. But that is worth mentioning. So consider these streams a director's cut. Maybe at some point I'll like watch the video on stream and give it like a full director's cut so I can be anal about shit I missed or like did wrong in the edit and show you guys what the editing deck of that looks like, but consider all the random insights on these streams some form of director's cut, things I missed and got wrong and otherwise. Yeah, director's commentary. I don't know what I'm saying. Director's cut. Ours is actually painful when you have to time it. I keep missing the input. I never had that problem. It's not so tight of an input. Just press the button when it becomes white again. Maybe I'm used to it because I don't even think I really mash. I time the input even on HD just because I like to. Unless I'm playing it. Unless I just turn on auto mash on triangle and Steam, which is also fun. But I like timing it. It's fun. Just try it. Practice it. You can do it. You gotta have a can-do attitude instead of a can't-do attitude. Think about it. Think about it. You can do it. I really liked the graphic I made for the Keyblade nerf chart. I never knew... Oh, who was alive?
This should help. Heal.
I guess I'm not curing. The Keyblade comparison chart, that came out really nice. I didn't even know that fucking Lady Luck got brought down to 7. Probably just for aesthetics. Just 7. Lucky 7s, whatever the fuck. But then also, Fairy Harp having a 30% chance crit being brought down to a 10. Olympia also having 30 and being brought down to 20. 30% chance crit rate. That's 1.5x, which is not seen anywhere else and not seen anymore after FM. The only other weird crit chances is literally just like a 2% on Metal Chocobo. Otherwise, it's 10, 20, or 40. Or 200% in the fucking Wishing Star. I don't know why it's 200 and not 100, but I've seen that in other games like SMT5 will use 200% as the number for like Figment Slash or whatever to really make sure that it doesn't get pulled down by any other modifiers to crit chances or whatever. But I guess it's like that here too. Some extra compensation, even though I don't think there's any factor in this game that would make something that's a 100 not actually be 100. Interesting.
That little punk is your next opponent, okay? Now don't blow it. Just take him out.
I hella agreed ours. I don't even care. Okay, here's the thing about ours. You should not care if they're gonna break out. Just fucking use it, then get hit and use it again. The world is afraid of you won't get the iframes during the extensions, but you want to mash the extensions as much as you can before you get hit.
You think I don't know?
Or if you really just don't want to get hit at all, then don't do any of the follow-ups. But
you gotta fight that
the pro
kid
strat,
to get to him.
people doing the speed runs, mashing through like the first phase of
like that old
Riku
goat says.
to set up for the whoop.
Rule number 11.
They don't care about getting hit. They
It's
just
all
go
just
in.
a game. So let loose and have
Let that
fun
shit
with
roll.
it.
Say KH2, you're not gonna no damage this shit.
There's no
This game is
big deal,
non-negotiable damage, random shit happening. It's more of an RPG. Roll the punches, so they can punch a million times a second within ours.
Jeez. Stiffer than the stiffs back home.
Strike rate?
Still, suckers like him are hard to come by.
I never knew that, on top of everything else that's insane about it, that the hits also roll for plus 10 to your current strength stat when you use it. The only downside is that it's not great for single target, but it is fucking amazing for AoE because plus 10, that passes through everything, like the KH2 Blizzard with a huge hitbox and full iframes for 7 fucking hits and a plus 12 finisher. And all it crits as well, so it's not even plus 10 or plus 12 for the finisher, it's 10 plus whatever the fuck your Keyblade's crit bonus is, plus 2, because you always crit for plus 2 no matter what your Keyblade is. So say it's International Oblivion. Every strike raid is plus 16, the finisher is plus 18 to your current strength. I did not finish Bloodborne yet, I'm still... That playthrough, unfortunately, as much as I love Bloodborne, it's getting owned by fucking Kingdom Hearts 1. So, I want to put that on hold again until at least this playthrough is done, then we'll get back into it, and I'll just focus on that. I will have no other distractions. Also, everybody's dead, let's try beating him. This is a Mega Potion.
This should help.
It is, okay. Alright, shut up, it's closed down. I have Kira, what am I worried about? Attack guards, I know counterattack. This fight's so annoying, not counterattack or balloons. He just does that. Look at that. I don't want you to win. Bitch. You have to do that to get a fucking attack in here, edgewise. He doesn't use Omni Slash in this fight though, does he? Does he do it if you come back after Hollow Bastion? When he has 2 health bars? Nice. Don't do it! Oh, he did it. Go sleep, Doug. Doug? Tony Hawk's Underground? This is the last world I'm gonna do, then TT2, and then I'll call it a night. So that I can start next stream tomorrow with Tier 2 worlds. Bitch.
Oh, right, there was one other rule. I forgot. Accidents happen.
Hey, Phil! Get them out of here!
Get them out of here! I'm in New York. Get them out of here. I don't know why he sounds like that in this game. Get them out of here. I don't know why he's from Brooklyn in this game and not 2. Voice actor switch? It is a voice actor switch, right? I beat Leon. Died to Sabora and Cloud. That's why I thought that, when I say in the video, that's why I thought that I would get an alternative Riku 2 cutscene for dying to Riku and Ansem. Because it's not unprecedented in this game. What's the subway order? Steak and cheese. I started getting it when that lawsuit was formed, or at least started to be formed, about them not having enough meat, and I just started to like it. More so than my normal order. But the normal order was ham, bacon, pepperoni, pepper jack cheese, and creamy sriracha if available. Not always available. And jalapenos and or spinach for the greens. I forgot about the greens. Otherwise, bacon cheese. Dude, I swear, Subway, like when they introduced double protein as an option, they fucking activated Order 66 and decided to do half protein if you don't pick double protein. I fucking hate them. And they also raised the price of that shit. That's just not $5 for one anymore. Jared Fogle, you know. Nice fucking parry. Slide dash didn't come out fast enough. That swing wasn't a slide dash. Oh yeah, and on Italian. I've always been an Italian main for the bread. Nice cutscene skip. Oh look. Okay, puts me right here. There's a cool double slide dash, but too bad I couldn't set anything up after that. I'm trying to fight this guy with the behemoth right now. I'm tired of doing this normally. I'm getting on your fucking head and I'm killing you after. I've been doing that with ours recently whenever I come back post-Hollow Bastion and go fight this fuck. I'm buffed. This is the max strength that I can have right now. No levels, but that's for beaches. Missing the fucking power-up chests. The original experience. It took me a hot minute to settle on that title as well. I think I was gonna call it something a bit more cumbersome. Like I never really thought about it until the final moment right before I published it out. I had in mind like some shit like the Kingdom Hearts PS2 vanilla experience. There was something with a bunch of modifiers instead of the original Kingdom Hearts experience. And then I like to treat the thumbnail as a secondary title because that's where it says PS2, whatever, retrospective. And as for the thumbnail having to be the SMT4 reference, I've actually wanted to do that, but for Nocturne, but like not even for like a thumbnail, but for just fun. I want to paint my hands like the Demi-Fiend, or at least Photoshop them to have Demi-Fiend tattoos and do a Nocturne version of the SMT4 soundtrack. Like, picture, and then have like the background image be some Conoco shit, environment shit from Nocturne. Like, not even for a thumbnail, just for fun. I might still do that, especially now. Dude, that shit came out amazing. I took that picture of my phone, 50 megapixel, in front of my green screen. That shit, and then I just like found random concept art of KH1, upscaled it with the Waifu 2X the old-fashioned way in the age of AI, still using the Waifu 2X. Gave it some grain of Vignette, and that was it. And then the hand glow. Random thing in Premiere. Fuck you. Scale reference. All you need to know is this is a Maximo size Trinitron, 36-inch. There might actually be bigger Trinitrons, but this is a very big one. I don't know, for the KH1 video, it looks like Scrandle.
I do hereby dub the junior heroes.
That mean?
And
Oh, I get it. Like I'm holding a hot dog.
And privileges to participate in the game.
Oh, I like that.
Further,
Hey, what do you mean, junior?
Like I'm holding a fucked up
you rookies still don't understand what it takes
cheesy
to be
bread
a true
with
hero.
like a ghost amount of cheese on the bread.
What does it take?
I like that.
Well, that's just something you'll have to find out for yourselves. Just the way that I did.
No problem. We'll start by proving ourselves in the games.
There ain't gonna be any games for a while. Gotta clean up the mess from that last battle.
I just noticed that YouTube has like the TikTok press like
be
the
back.
heart and like it shows up in the chat, and I'm constantly seeing the hearts on there.
I still can't
You guys should
believe
press that
that
button or
Squirt
something.
actually beat Cerberus.
Zero's Kenya thumbnail.
Just between us, I'd already worn Cerberus down by the time the little guy jumped in.
My lips are sealed.
Game volume is definitely a little too high right now. Bro, I've been live for 4 hours. It's been high the whole time. Also cool about this CRT setup is it's also receiving direct audio into my PC like a microphone, because this CRT has output slots in the back for like speakers, but it just goes in my computer like a microphone and works one-to-one. And I actually finally took the time to sync up like the sounds to like the, you know, delay of the camera, and maybe my microphone match that. Been deaf by your stream? Whatever.
Hey,
These fucked up whiskers just sitting in the edge of the frame there.
Yeah.
So, why did you go along with him anyway?
I'm looking for someone. Hades promised to help.
Hades nuts.
I tried to exploit the power of darkness,
but it
backfired. I fell into darkness, and I couldn't find the light.
It backfired.
You'll find it. I'm searching too.
For your light? Don't lose sight of it.
I'm hoping that the candle beats all
How
of
about a
the
rematch sometime?
filter
Fair and square,
allegations.
no dark powers involved.
Finally getting a non-static element in the frame. I'm glad I didn't use it in the video though, because I definitely had to make some stealth cuts to the actual raw recording of the CRT just to make sure all the timings were still lined up. What is this? And this? This is slap? No. MP? MP what? This is MP haste? Rage? I might as well whip out the lens. I know this is Sonic Blade, but this is maybe Berserk 1 AP. How many abilities only have that? Oh, only do. I'm hoping one of these is Slapshot. Oh, Slapshot counter attack. Wow, okay. Both of those together are insane. Better than Sonic Blade, but we'll try that later just to show off what's different about it here. Damn, Counter-Strike 1.6. Dumbass cutscene on my way out.
He's strong. He's kind. He's
Alright, one more
always
world.
there for you.
TT2,
And he's
opposite
handsome to
armor,
boot.
arrow.
He's perfect.
All the chests I can get there, all the postcards that I can get for now.
He puts me crazy!
And then we'll pick this up more tomorrow. Probably earlier than I started today, so we got more time to do
All the pieces are in place. Relax.
whatever else.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Here's what you do. Let Hercules train the kid. In the next games, I'll take care of them both. Who invited you to the party? Stay out of this. This is my show.
As you wish. Fight to your heart's content.
Oh yeah, they do say it restores MP on strike. I always forget about that. Oh, another thing I didn't mention in the video. The menu here is actually very cumbersome because the reticle it doesn't free aim to select worlds. It's like locked. Kind of sucks actually, but you know. Yeah, KH1J had Japanese horses. You wanna see my video? They just use English voices here because, like how weebs, or whatever, use subs. Same logic, but, you know, reversed because Disney. JP controls are Western. I have developed muscle memory for 30 FPS KH1 for JP controls, but when I play HD, I revert back to English. That way, I'm going to keep it that way, even if I'm playing international, at least when I have the choice to switch the controls, at least, so that the muscle memory for different frame rates stays intact, because it was fucking me up on international the other day. So confused why I didn't use the Japanese voices with. What? Yeah, it's what they said, which I also just said, but you know. It's to, you know. Original English Disney voices. But also the script is still the same as the Japanese translation, so if you're bilingual, that shit's just annoying, I would imagine. And X speak here at all times. And I guess in this game you can't have that. Does your brain not, like, translate whatever the attack button is to whatever the cure button is gonna be? Because that's what mine does. Oh, I never got this postcard. Or the blue trendy. Before I sign off, though, I will boot up the other versions and see what save files I have on this PS3 for them. See if I can't fuck with some of the things that I talk about in the video and other stuff I did talk about. Why am I here? Oh yeah, postcard that I just got, didn't I? Also, I guess this is a prime time to talk about it. See this scale? See how it is? Actually, maybe you can't see in the CRT. You see how this scale is, you know, 0 pounds because nobody's standing on it? That's how much Sora weighs, I guess. It actually responds to you standing on it, but not Donald and Goofy, which is funny. More proof that Sora's schizophrenic. Just like people that make theories about these games. I guess I'll get this defense up too.
Thunder!
That's not Blizzard.
See ya!
Oh, I'm menuing and I have it in a customized still, don't I? Yeah. I'm not gonna eat an ether for my backpack. Just go to the fucking thing. First of all,
See ya! Fire!
the thing that does nothing, real quick. Circle is ether. It'd be cool if you could do that in this game. I'm sure you mean KH2. Why am I here again? Oh yeah. We're here actually.
Deep freeze! See ya! Deep freeze!
Thing I hate about KH1's item effect delay. That's been a thing in all these games. You should at least be grateful that if you get hit out of using an elixir 1 frame after you press the button to use it, it'll still go off after the delay. Rando Run? No, this is a Milli Vanilli, or at least Final Mix PS2. Version 3 as opposed to version 4, and definitely not randomized. Or have you seen what I've been up to? I just posted like the biggest fucking video of my life about these version differences. So check that out. We are playing Milli Vanilli. It's funny calling this vanilla. This is Final Mix. Final Mic. It's empty, I already got it. I guess I have Red Trinity. What the hell is this anyways? I find myself using the right stick to go to the context button a lot more than I realize I am. I could just do it there. It's just nice. If I'm moving around and I want to like preset the menu on a context button that I want to press, I'll just use the right stick. Otherwise I would claw grip the fucking D-pad to continue moving, but here I'm just beep. It's nice. Never click R3 though to interact or fuck with the command menu, but you can.
See ya!
Oh, you know while I'm here, fucking around. I don't have Green Trinity yet to go to the synths, but I do want to make that magic omelet. See if I get the materials I need here. Make Agrabah a bit less annoying as well with the EXP you'll get. I'd love to see a mod for 1.5 that brings back that bottom button, puts summons all the way down where they're supposed to be. The button that's only for advanced kids, as I say.
Thunder! Thunder!
Rampy Thunder sucks! That's all the Thunder Dance. Yeah, this is the loop that you could do to get the magic armlet that got its placement buffed in FM, where you can just get it without having to make the first page. And I recommend it because they also got rid of the mithril that you need to get for it. And if you guys couldn't tell, I was originally going to put footage of doing this loop of HD over that part, but then I was like, you know what, fuck it, there's already B-roll there. I'm just going. I don't want it. Get any candy this year, Stick Sham? Ooh, one of my like 12 years old, I can go walking for candy. You know, they do that shit hella early now. Isn't that weird? Is that like a global phenomenon where they'll either do it on a different fucking day entirely, or they'll like do it while the sun is out? Isn't that crazy? This is a different world we live in. When I grew up, we went out trick-or-treating at like 7 p.m. minimum. What the fuck happened? It's been trunk or treat? Was that like woke trick or treat? And I say that ironically, but it's always funny to say. Just do it from your car trunk like it's still COVID. Man. Times have changed. sucks. Owls hooting. Yeah, I mentioned that at the end of the video just to show that I knew about it but didn't get footage or throw it in there. But yeah, there actually is a mod though on Nexus to restore that. I'm not sure how it works logistically, but it does.
This should help.
I should I need to do a a bundle of mods that are just all of the aesthetic changes for vanilla, like original music, original palettes, Sora's voice, battle quotes not sped up. Maybe even Sora's original model. I guess it should be a mod of everyone's original model, but it kind of looks bad in HD. There's a mod of Sora's original model, but when you look at it, when you look at it in HD, you kind of think to yourself, it's like, oh, kind of a good reason why they changed it. I don't know. The face just doesn't seem to kind of work right. Maybe it's specifically just slapping it over HD. They probably adjusted it a little bit for DDD's model, and putting the OG back in doesn't quite work, I don't know. Same with Sora's hair, I never really noticed that it's a different color here unless I'm watching it on direct feed. Through CRT it looks a bit more proper. Maybe that's also why they changed it a little. That scared the shit out of me, that was my ice. Moving my straw. Holy shit. Have I gotten any drops from these fucks other than like an ether? God, what are these? Google Lens. Oh yeah, this is the version that actually has rarity stars on the synths and not just random. I think the colors are more vibrant on CRT, like not even on CRT, just like when you look at the raw footage of recording this, it's also just more saturated without any changes or CRT influence. Just a bit more colorful. Not that HD isn't, but like this is even more so. Alright, let's see here, what are we dealing with? We have Navigating piece, beautiful stone, fragment of power, 6 mithril shards, 3 mithril, 1 frozen pieces, fragment of fighting spirit, power shard, hero license, and another navigating piece, and a defense up that I forgot to eat. Hold on. So it looks like I'm hella not getting the fucking items that I am doing this loop for, but I'll keep going. Yes, here are the darker shade of browns, as I call it. You guys like the bit where I'm talking about double room transitioning and the visual for it is just like going through that door, but then reversing the footage and zooming in on Sora's reverse portrait? Because that was just some random shit I put together so that I didn't have to do other B-roll to visualize what a double room transition is within the confines of that voice bite. I thought it was fun and solved the problem that I had. Yeah, this TV is a beast. Make sure you hold on to it. Get good use out of it too. Better yet. Sure, you didn't need me to tell you that, but you know, this TV owns. All CRT, all big CRTs do. CRT monitors especially. Like CRTs are cool. They can just be cumbersome and not practical for trying to play modern shit on there. But a CRT monitor, some 1280 by 960p shit, is both fucking beautiful looking, especially if it's like a decent one or not a shit one, but also like you got the contrast on there cranked and everything lined up so blacks look actually like black on the visuals. This is just such a nice way to watch 480p media. 4x3 media in general, even 16:9 media. YouTube videos. There's a browser extension I've been getting a lot of use out of. It's called Zoom to Fill. I use it to, like, if I want to just like crop the edges of a YouTube video to 4:3 to watch it full frame on my CRT monitor. That shit looks very nice for those Quake 3 defrag movies, compilations that I like watching. Like the world record runs or whatever. Is that ether? What the fuck is that? I think that's 2 blizzard shards now. Game looks so much better on estrogen. A lot of things probably do, actually. But that's just life's hormones. Game feels better to play on testosterone, probably. It all balances out. Roaring fragments. What the fuck is it? Oh, that's probably a piece of magic stone that holds lightning. Oh, that means thunder, okay. Fragment of power might just mean fire then, because I would not think I would have a power shard. Fragment of magic stone that holds hidden power, okay, maybe it is. Now it says mosquito fragment. In translation, sucks. Anyone that wields a weapon in the organization can wield a keyblade. I believe their weapon's just a form change. Also, I'm fairly certain that Sora unintentionally gave the guest party member the ability to wield one. Sorry, I don't have any change to give you. And I'm driving through a tunnel, and the reception's bad. And I was mowing the yard when the phone rang. Do I have a cottage? What is this? A tent? Who the fuck cares about a tent? And my minutes just ran out. Your minutes just expired. What was that Elden Ring image? Like, the description of that starting piece that the cleric has, like the rickety thing around their neck indicates passerbyers to not listen to their sermons. I gotta make a Kingdom Hearts Twitter version of that. Because I've seen so much, like, actual schizo fan theory shit that puts like this previous one to shame. Somebody saying with their whole chest that Sora's parents are Lorium and Elrena. Saw that shit today. Go on my Twitter if you want to see the quote tweet of that. That shit is fucking hilarious. Dream world theory. I don't see that very often being talked about. That was like the Kingdom Hearts version of QAnon, as far as I know. The timeline of that being a popular theory also lines up. Hey, there's a... What the fuck is that? That's the icon for an item. It's not an ether, though, is it? I recognize... Do synth materials just randomly get the fucking... What the hell did I just drop? I don't even know anymore. We have Google Lens Translate kind of thing on a capture card. There's a video of people doing SMT, untranslated SMT playthroughs while having a Google Lens that's constantly updating for whatever's on screen. And that could definitely be done on a CRT as well. I wonder if OBS has a Google Lens overlay that updates in like set intervals to be able to do that through OBS. That'd be cool. Circle. Maybe there's something to it. Crazy? I was crazy once? No, Patrick, having a disassociative phase in middle school does not count as crazy.
Come on! Thunder! Thunder!
Is that a red box? Means red boxes mean synth, right? Oh, blue lines this shit again. Have I been getting the materials I'm even looking for? Okay, I've got 2 fire. I guess I just got another whatever the fuck roaring fragment is, so I'm gonna call that a fire shard and not a power shard. Oh, I have 3 of these. No, a roaring fragment. That's actually a thunder. What the fuck? Where are my fire gems? Is it this? Holds hidden power. No, it's this. Holds fighting spirit? That? I would think so. Have I just... Oh yeah, you know what? This makes sense. This is the harder one to get because at least this loop get the least amount of reds. I gotta find a better loop that has more of them. They're the easiest to kill as well. Here's some. Yeah, just go out this door every time. And I got one. Or whatever that is. I think that's one of them. Let me do that again. Wait, this... Yeah, okay, that's ice. How did I just get 4, though? I thought I had 3 before I... Whatever. Whatever, man. Let's do this for the reds, because it's a double room and they both will show up here. Red Nocturnes. No lucky strikes, unfortunately.
Thunder! Thunder!
Ooh, Lens is not doing me any favors with these synth items, that's for sure. The descriptions help. Let's do these guys. These guys have spirit materials, somebody. Yeah. I think I have a power shard for some power wilds or whatever. Oh, these guys show up here too? I guess the red nocturnes are getting in the way. Or the white mushrooms. I've been getting in the way of the red nocturnes. There's one. What do we got? I want to assume that these are the materials I'm looking for, but 2 of each means I have all of them. Oh. That's Flaming Fragment, says Google Translate. Okay, 1 more of those and I'm good doing what I'm doing here. It'll be useful later. Got the Green Bay Packers Nocturnes over there. I think if there's any one ethical and like universally useful use of AI, it's global translation in real time. I think that's the only thing that AI, all forms of AI, should strive to do. Because that would be like some Star Trek shit. And like accurate too. Which, that's probably a tall task even for actual translators. Context translation probably makes that sort of thing very, very difficult, even for, especially for AI. Fuck AI, it sucks. But, you know, even in this ethically and morally responsible and humanely, extremely useful way, medical applications too, yeah, there are some niche but good ways of having that shit, like do an extra pass on somebody's exam to catch cancer that might be harder to see by a human eye. Some stuff like that. Probably... The fuck was that? You hear that? That sounded like it was from behind my CRT. 1 second. I might know what that is. Never mind, it was probably just the fucking CRT making noise because big and pops when the temperature changes. Like a house settling. Keep it out of art? Absolutely. Or at least as a tool, not as a replacement for talent slash way of stealing talent indiscriminately in a blender, but as a tool that is like, I don't know how to, like examples. I'm thinking of like, there's this example of it being used in like, not Blender, but something of the sort where it automates a huge amount of like busy work. Otherwise, there we go, that's the last thing I needed. Automating busy work of an artistic process, like, what was it, like optimizing triangles or some shit of that sort? I don't remember. I need to go to Merlin's, don't I? I only also talk to Sid to make sure he's not progression locking whatever the fuck needs to be done next. I think it's just straight to Sid, though. I always forget this part of the game because it's not a randomizer. But the amount of times I've done this the past few weeks, I should get this shit sorted out. This is shortcuts open. Or coding. Well, yeah, it starts off as, oh, this will help with some of the busy work, and then it becomes, Windows 11 is, you click the X button on Task Manager, but it actually duplicates itself. And also, if you install Cyberpunk 2077, there's a chance that your SSD will disappear. That's what it's become more so than the actual benefits. Optimizing tries and polys. Yeah, something of that sort. I saw a tweet about that. And there was a quote, dude, that was like, oh, this is the good kind of AI. Because we need clarifications on that because people are very sensitive, rightfully so, on the topic, but, you know. You can't network share on Windows 11, it broke? I do it every day. But, works on my machine.
There's something about this musty place.
Chuka Conroy doing a KH1 Let's Play recently felt like a very good thing in on the side of posting this video when I did. I was originally trying to wait for a fucking KH4 trailer to post this video, by the way. That was the original idea. Wait till a KH4 trailer, and then have it ready, and then bam, post it right when that shit comes out. But I was like, you know what? Tetsuya Nomura is already enough of my boss. I'm not gonna let him determine when I post my fucking shit. Just because this game is kind of a dead topic in the algorithm most of the time. 2 more weeks. That's what the leaks are saying, right? That missing link, that KH4's, like, media cycle was going to be sandbagged by Missing Link. And then they canceled Missing Link and kept with the fucking plans to, you know. I also saw that leak say Q3 2026. What is the min-max on Q3? Because I know, like, Q4 means next fucking year of the year in question. So, like, well, like this time next year, supposedly. I have always suspected that the span of time between KH4 starting to really rear its head regularly in trailers versus it actually coming out would actually be a normal amount of time, as opposed to hearing about KH3 in fucking, what, 2013, then 2015, then 2016, or actually no, nothing between 2015 to after 0.2. I have suspected that, minus the shitty 3-year wait, that once the next time we hear about it, won't be too much longer after that. I think that will be the part that's normal about KH4's media and dev cycle. It just got announced too early, which they let me do. That being said, though, I think it's safe to say that when we actually finally do hear something next, it won't be the last / it won't be long until it's actually done. Don't go into the fucking room, man! Ah! Every fucking time I play this game without thinking, looking at the fucking screen, I end up in this stupid ass room. How do I leave? I can't read. There we go. Every fuck, it's this and forgetting to turn in the fucking slides. I guess the good news is if I'm washed from the start, I can always beat the washed allegations. I'm just silly. And part of my agenda is not actually being Mr. Optimal. Oh, my goddamn speedrunner? No. I respect him. I'd rather be stoned than optimal. I'm not stoned right now, but figuratively, you know. Speedrunners have a huge blind spot, and that blind spot is how people play and approach the games normally. Speedrunning, I respect it a great deal. I wouldn't be as aware of the under the hood of these games as much as I am without the OG wave of like speedrunners and bloody biscuits and everything associated with that. But especially nowadays, I feel that, and I see this a lot with how speedrunners interact with stuff and communicate things, and also have blind spots for knowledge of the games beyond what they've labbed, that it's very difficult for them to reassociate with the median mindset and approach to these games. And I feel that that's a particular strength of mine, is never getting too far away from that. So I definitely have my blind spots. Like, I think about that when I see that YouTube short that's like, oh, this option you never knew about in Kingdom Hearts 2, you know you can turn on MP safety in the menu, and I'm thinking about that like, bro, I fucked with that setting when I was like 14. Speedrunners are stoned and optimal. You're thinking of SMT, specifically Nocturne runners, which is funny for that game in particular. Can I ask where your bitch soundbite comes from? Go on YouTube, type in "they cussed on regular show." It's like a 15-second video. You'll be very pleased with the results. What the fuck did I forget to do now? Waterway. Waterway. See, I kind of like that I never fucking remember how to go through GT2 because I get to just chill here and I get off topic, yell about some bullshit that's irrelevant. It becomes a nice, almost casual, almost first time feeling. Just because I don't fucking internalize this world physics, it's not a randomizer. Probably when being a speedrunner is I forget how to play like a beach. Yeah. It has a time and a place. Translate bitch to sense of childlike whimsy, and we're in agreement. I do the optimal things that I think are fun, like doing fights well if I care enough to lock in. This fucking sound, the sound design in this room, just take this in. What are you hearing right now? Close your eyes. The waterway drips of the fucking droplets, the fire, and the wind from the surface. And the music. Of course. Wonderful. What's better than this? These guys being dudes. You wonder if it's just a water sound? Is it really? It doesn't surprise me. I mean, you don't hear fire, you don't hear wind? I don't even mean that, I just mean shit like now if I see somebody do a ground combo, I want to shove them to a locker. But what if they have slide dash and slap shot? I guess if they don't have any modifiers and or aren't using them for implicit reasons or like lining up the context so that you would get the slide dash or the slap shot, or like using a slide dash to like just get free parry frames when you don't have guard. Somebody play with a chest in combat mat. Okay, now you're trying to get on my skin. For rando. You know what that means actually? That means that I get to beat the game at a lower level because I don't have to suck every fucking Heartless's dick in order to get the damn chest. Think about it. Is your family missing? Are your levels and the EXP missing? That's the drop-down effect of that. Speaking of experience, I think that in KH2 took like KH2 took until FM to really fully correct this. But removing boss experience was probably one of the biggest mistakes in the franchise. Specifically because Osaka did not get the fucking memo that it took the main team 3 versions of Kingdom Hearts 2 to get damage scaling right. Maybe he was fine in English, I forget. But imagine BBS if you got a fuckload of EXP off of bosses to slingshot you to a baseline playable experience for killing the boss after skipping all the enemies. That, in like Dream Drop in KH3, imagine if that was back. Imagine if they stayed that way. Chip show damage on BBS PSP. Dude, I remember doing chip show damage on BBS yesterday. Not yesterday, figuratively, but like the actual version of the game when you don't have fucking EXP 0 to just put that shit on and forget about levels in the first place. You know, if that game had boss EXP, you got like skip all the encounters in like Enchanted Dominion or whatever, and you fucking kill the boss. Difficult fight because you're dealing low damage, but you get like 4 levels or whatever, like some KH1 shit, and then you're back to the game being playable. So many of the franchise's problems, Osaka just like blindly following some of KH2's example, but also not all of it. Like the more implicit parts, but not the more discrete, like damage scaling being properly tuned to fucking make sure the game is playable at a baseline. But, oh yeah, let's just get rid of boss EXP, because that's what KH2 did, but let's not do the things that made it fucking work. Yeah, that's why they put Ball. Here's the thing about Ball. You don't get experience on Ball in BBS, at least. You get it in 3, which is funny, and extremely useful, because the first thing I do when Frozen and the other one, Tier 2 worlds in that game, once those are available, I go straight to Frozen, even though it's the higher level. I slap on EXP incentive, I go in the Ball for a couple passes, I gain like 8 fucking levels, and then the game is really fun. And I don't have to think about shit being ass, because when you have levels, it definitely pads out that experience. You can get D-Link charms, though, and that's useful for using the Osaka Ball. I'm supposed to talk to Sid. Also, here's a level in BBS genuinely the least fun. You know, I would rather play level 1 BBS on crit than deal with leveling on BBS crit, because you get 0 EXP exploits and your damage is always serviceable because of how they slapped it into 2.5. But if you are leveling normally on BBS, go grab the victory pose command and use that after like every fucking kill or every big kill or whatever, because it adds ×4 the EXP of what you just killed, making it virtually 5x EXP off of whatever you dab on. You can get it for 100 medals, and where the fuck is Sid? What point in the game am I? Oh, I need to, cash in the fucking... Okay, I know where I am now. I need to give Fairy Godmother this stupid summon gem, and then Merlin's like, oh, don't go anywhere until you turn in this book, and then you get the Riku cutscene, and then you talk to Sid, the weird MIDI bell goes off, you get to fight opposite armor, and then we're good. That's why you want to go to the waterway first, and then you go to that place to save the trip, and I always forget about this, and I'll never remember, because it's fun to not remember this shit. One part of the game that I don't have internalized. Keeping it that way. Maybe I burst it though by saying that all out loud. I'm doomed to remember now. After an HD update today, Lamau. What did they change? What could they have possibly changed? When I play Nocturne HD, I actually downpatched the Silent Dice Dojo patch because it doesn't make the fucking menus freeze the game when you use media. Or Dia, or anything in that fucking menu. Or get skill morphs, or like demons getting skill, whatever. It's a Unity update, lol. Downpatch that shit. I hate seeing people speedrun HD, but they're on the current patch. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Just downpatch so the fucking menu doesn't suck ass. There's only one thing. I guess Shiner's PC sucks and he gets a yarn ball lag, which I've never gotten. Oh my god, this fucking copy. This is gonna be a good copy pasta. I was looking at that user's account, and they have a whole thread of schizophrenic connections like that, and the thread is very long. Go peep that if you want to something. Jadley profile pic is perfect. You should use the actual picture of himself where he has gray hairs, despite looking like he's 20 years old.
There you are. What's going on?
Probably from thinking about these games too much. Yeah, that's why my hair turned silver a couple weeks ago.
Hey, cut it out.
I'm not dreaming this time. Right?
I hope not. Took forever to find you.
Riku! Wait a second, where's Kairi?
Remember...
Isn't she with you?
The guy who was convinced FromSoft was hiding a secret game inside Elden Ring?
I'm sure she
I
made
love
it
how
off
crazy
the island
everybody
too.
has become.
We're finally free.
Isn't that interesting?
Hey, she might even be looking for us now. We'll all be together again soon.
So many Kingdom Hearts have been
Don't worry.
Norded. Good way of putting it.
Just leave everything to me. I know this.
I was doing Jungle King.
Leave it to who?
I guess
Sora,
I never thought about
what
this.
did you...
Cutscene switches you to Kingdom
I've
Key.
been looking for you, and Kairi too, with their help.
Wait.
Who are
Why
they?
is this? How come this cutscene switches you to Kingdom Key for when
visited so
Riku
many places
is
in the
randomly
world
holding the
looking
Keyblade,
for
but
you.
not
Really?
where he steals the
Well, what do
Keyblade?
you know? I never
He
would have
just
guessed.
he just transmutes it back into
guess
Kingdom
what?
Key.
Sora's the Keyblade Master.
That's weird. Why would they do it here but not there, where
What's that
it's
mean?
more aesthetic? Weird.
So this is called a Keyblade?
Actually, probably because it would like spoil it.
Hey, give it back.
Yeah,
Catch.
interesting. Also because you only have 2 Keyblades, so the player probably wouldn't
Okay,
notice. Like
so
I
you're
have
coming
never
with us,
fucking
right?
noticed.
We've got
Till
this
just now.
awesome rocket.
I'm still
Wait
using
till you
Jungle King,
see it.
right? Why would I switch it? Of course I am.
Can't come.
What?
Forget it.
Oh, come on. He's my friend.
I don't care.
Huh? He's gone.
What is this bit?
Riku?
Anything else crazy? Why are we saying this?
Nice going. Oh well. At least he's okay. And who knows? Maybe we'll run into Kyrie soon too.
Also, I think the YouTube bot... No, it didn't. Just stop saying that. YouTube bot's working. Okay, now Sid, opposite armor, and we're good. Yeah, it is crazy. That's one of my favorite. See, like, there are these schizophrenic Kingdom Hearts theories that suck, that people insist on, but then there's shit like, yeah, Kingdom Keys color palette actually perfectly matches Riku's, and it's a really good foreshadowing and design choice. Because it's silver, blue, and yellow, just like all of Riku's ass. You know? More of that on my timeline and not, yeah, actually, because, Andy's mom and everyone is missing, that means, Lorium and Elrina are Sora's mom, and Melody of Memories is abbreviated. This fan base is fucking losing it. RFK theories? That's just becoming normal in the Kingdom Hearts community. I don't know. Or some stretch of it. I don't want to lump y'all all into that. Especially my particular audience, I feel, is more prone to reading comprehension and mental stability. Not to give you guys too much credit, but you know. Where it's due. Where the fuck is Sid? Again. What am I missing now? Isn't he in here? There's Travis Town, which means he's in here. I thought I was in here earlier. What? How can you be in two places at once? Look, he's in here. Vacant house. Oh my fucking god. I'm just fixated. Why is he in two places right now? Hold on, I gotta... Yeah, thumbnail. Travis, when he offers a homeless 14-year-old 30 money for a pretty stone from a world that just disappeared. When he offers you 10 money for the world exclusive accessories that they only have one copy of them. Travis, why are you trying not to laugh, bro? That's fucked up. Dodge roll faster than running? Oh yeah. Not by a huge deal, but across the whole playthrough, you might as well. That's disrespectful as shit, bro. Why are you giving him only 30 money for the pretty stone? Why is he... whatever. Vacant house. Wait. Am I supposed to... oh, Sid. Psh, forgetting how to play this fucking game. Burned into my brain after this past month. And yet... I'm content with the fact that it's the Lost Masters arc, and it's like, new area, new realm, seemingly. Just get this fucking... The KH3 ended up being all about all the millions of games they made between 2 and 3 and all these handhelds, and that was like the big focus on it. It was Kingdom Hearts' fucking end war moment or whatever the fuck that Marvel shit was called.
You see, it's
The Marvel
just
shit.
as
I know how I sound right now, but I'm just tired.
While you toiled away trying to find your dear friend, He quite simply replaced
End
you
war?
with some new companion.
What do I call it?
Evidently. Now he values them far more than he does you.
End of War? Civil War Endgame? Oh, I get it.
You're better
I'm
off
okay.
without that
I'm gonna call it
wretched
that
boy.
from now on as rage bait, because that's really fucking funny. End of War,
I'll help you find what you're searching for.
Marvel End War, bros. End of War. I hate old Xehanort. He even shows up in fucking Meldium Memories. They do Sora versus old bald Nort. Even in that fucking game, it's so funny. And not at all at the same time. Also, just another blanket thank you to everybody that has rolled, not only seen the video, but also rolled in, you know, donated, but also just said hi and all that shit. I appreciate it quite a bit. Today is one of those days where I'm really feeling all the support that makes it all worth it. Maybe even more so than the living he provides. Alright, Sid should now be doing his goddamn job after all this yapping. There he is. I'm tired. I'm about to like fall asleep. Not like in this chair. I have actually fallen asleep on stream before, but it doesn't really count because Daynava took the wheel. During the Nocturne Hard TDE run that I was just sitting in on, that he was doing off the CRT on my stream, most of Tower of Kagatsui, my ass fell asleep. Not even kidding. I woke up, you know, close to like Kagatsui and like during the fights, but my ass was fucking out behind the camera. I just like slumped in my chair and I fell asleep through most of the dungeon navigation of Tower of Kagatsui on that stream. And it's the first and only time I can ever say I fell asleep on stream, even if it doesn't fully count. Daynava can confirm. It was an actual retrospective instead of this is a game where this happens for 3 hours. I'm glad that people feel that it was a retrospective because I feel like using the term retrospective is still kind of loose in my case. Obviously, it had more. It was definitely a retrospective, but through the focus of version differences. But I also did very much want it to be about my playthrough just as much as those version differences, because I didn't want to just be going down a list of, oh, this is different, this is different, this gives more EXP, you know? I wanted it to be very immersive because that was like the whole point of the whole presentation of it, as well as like, oh, I forgot to show off Sonic, but I'll do that after Opposite Armor, some random enemies. He was leaning in his sleep, it's true. I was also inspired by Marsh quite a bit. I know I've been doing videos called The X Experience or whatever years before he was, but like the particular style of long-form video essay and like commentating the playthrough in a very casual way like that, I definitely drew inspiration off of Marsh. For sure. And I have to give it up to Marsh on an unrelated note. Getting like almost 1 million views for like a commentated long-form let's play of a sort of like Devil Summoner 1, Soul Hackers, 1.4 mil for SMT 1, and like however much for SMT 9. That really feels like it paved the way for the fact that there's a huge audience, not only an audience, but a huge audience for SMT games that we can't even fucking play, that are 25 plus years old. And it makes me very motivated to do the same kind of level of effort that I've, maybe not the full amount, like, complexity of a video of, like, the KH1 video, but for, like, SMT stuff, but, like, just in general, putting in that time to branch out my main content channel to SMT of the, you know, the older era, which I feel retro gaming in general is really on the way up, and I've been able to kind of have a finger on the pulse of that by seeing how much more on my timeline older SMT games have been, and that shit has really, Marsh's videos really prove that, and I want to say that I want to get in on that like it's a fucking scheme, but rather, I want to dive into that because that's also my interest. And I know Marsh once said he wanted to do, I don't think he's done it yet, but like a best place to get into SMT, best game to start with video. I want to see if he's down to like do a collab on something like that, because I want to do that video too, and I know he wants to do that, and maybe we could just do it together. I know YouTube has like an official collab feature where like it shows up on both people's channels, but it can have like a different title and thumbnail per channel or some shit. That might be cool to try. Did I want to do a video like that, and it'd be cool to collab it instead of just steal his thunder or whatever. I'm sure it'd be dumb. Perhaps. But it'd be cool. Imagine like the video goes back and forth between our respective opinions on like the games in question. Just kind of script combination. Pretty cool. Yeah, they just made him look like Sailor Moon. Which is cool, but not a good replacement for the actual fucking design. It must be interesting for people playing HD first to go from this to retain the memories and be like, oh, why is he black and purple? As opposed to, oh, why is he fucking Sailor Moon? Ooh.
Heal.
Also, this VOD, once it is up on the stream archive, will have the same 4K quality and high bitrate as the main video. It is being recorded under the exact same OBS settings. I actually have not touched a single thing about the setup since I recorded the video, because I recorded the CRT capture of the video like not even 6 hours before posting it. That's how fresh that footage was off the presses. Not even kidding. So, this will be very high quality on the archive. I'll try and get it uploaded ASAP. I'm also just gonna like shit out all the uploads I'm behind on in the next like night. Post like 5 streams at once or however many I'm behind on, including the fucking Halloween special. And then they'll be back on track. You have guard yet? I don't think so. I don't need that shit either though. I think that's a very overrated ability. Maybe that should be the next video. Overrated abilities. Everybody's always yapping about some KH1 guard, some KH2 arrow recovery. You can get by without those, even arrow recovery. Dude, I'm getting my ass eaten because I'm not paying attention. Hold on. Is it elixir? That'll do. Whatever it is. Either. Doing that fucking attack. Fuck, you need to have a ledge grabbing sword. Put this shit together. This is a weird attack. I always thought it was whack that... Hold on, let me parry it. Bro. You don't get anything, not even tech points for reflecting that. You should be able to hit it back at him, you get tech points, and it does damage to him. It just goes away. I don't know why. I'm trying to think of the times that I would use guard other than like Ice Titan. Times I would actually use guard at the level of familiarity I am at this game. I would use guard if I'm just kind of in a pinch in Riku Ansem, and I know he's going to do like the Splicer projectile attack. I would use that just to get that off my back. Maybe Sephiroth, the counterattack sucks there without Combo Master, because you're just going to whiff the counterattack and be in limbo. Yuffie is a guard fight. Not if you have Slide Dash, I feel. But that's also a lot of the things that you would want guard for, once you get to a higher level, you can just parry it, jump, downswing, or better yet, slide dash if you can activate it on the ground for the parry. Once you get to the level of comfortably being able to parry projectiles like that, it's just a faster way of guarding, because you can just do it in the air, trim the end lag on the landing, and just go in. I use both dodge roll and quick run because I can't be asked to choose one. That's the optimal play. Tap for dodge roll, hold for quick run. It works. They work together. In fact, if you have both equipped, you get more distance on your quick run because you have to tap quick run do. You know, there's some like quick run and dodge roll have sex with each other when they're both equipped because you can do kind of like a half tap or a half hold or whatever, and you get a bit of a longer dodge roll before the quick run comes out, or there's some weird fluidity to it where you can get maybe like an even longer quick run before it becomes dodge roll, or other way around, a dodge roll into a quick run. They work very well together, and they also play off of each other. You get a bit more distance when both are on. It just works. They also buffed quick run from vanilla to FM. It has less end lag in FM. You used to have more end lag, so you couldn't do it back to back as much. So that definitely didn't help it being the dodge roll replacement until FM. But having them both on is the move. I always do. We can show that off when we get to 2FM. Then I can show it off now. Actually. Just a little bit before I'm done streaming, I'll do a little exhibition of random shit and see. I want to see. I'll do that because that's hot off the presses right now. Talking about some. It took me. How long did it fucking take me to get through TT2? Jesus. This is my dedicated yap world. To do every fucking world optimally, but this one. I'll never memorize it. Ever. Wonder what 2FM saves I have on here, if any. I actually might not have any. We'll see. Yeah, you actually usually do recognize the elixir because of that first symbol. Whatever you want to call it. This is Nobody May Cry, but it does not work on PS3 for obvious reasons. I don't know why I even still have it on here. Yeah, I have episode 3 on here. This is why I opt for a jailbroken PS3A model instead of a remake boot PS2. It's just so much prettier to be fucking around with all this shit. This is cursed Final Mix English, by the way. If you're wondering why I'm not playing a translated KH1 Final Mix, let's boot this up. This is on my mind now. I don't know if I have a save on this, but this is not right. Whatever this version of the English patch is. You got DDS. I've streamed DDS on this CRT. All of it's on the archive. Whole playthrough of part 1 and 2 with super bosses, including Satan. Not Demi-Fiend. Is on the archive in this quality. Cutscenes and all. My favorite. Ever. Did the funky text translation? It's that, plus the fact that beginner mode doesn't work. I did not have, the things you're supposed to have. Oh shit, these are the save files I was just using! Whoa! Hold up. Oh. They do exist. Of course, why wouldn't it work? Okay, well.
This should help.
Huh. Yeah, the text is weird. Look at Donald and Goofy's names are so big compared to Sora's. Look at that. Sora. Donald. Goofy. Fuck. Oh, I did not have Donald set up properly. Or it probably didn't save the menu, actually. I feel like I don't want to save the game on this version of the film. That feels like a disaster. I'll save it onto the extra slot just in case. Maybe I won't save it at all, actually. That feels like a danger move. Interesting. But, I guess I can't really show off what was wrong about this. Because, I'd have to, like, start beginner mode to see the fact that I don't get the fucking items properly. Save in a new slot. I don't want to save to any slot, just in case. Summon. Yeah, it's down here. Yep. Yeah, I want to save it all just in case. This shit is scuffed. I guess I can... No. Put up the other things I was thinking about. Let's see... I should have... the other versions. Do you see them in the list? Some people in the YouTube comments were saying that they didn't get Zantetsuken or Diamond Dust or just the FM rewards in general for killing the international super bosses. And that lines up with how I didn't get any of the beginner mode items given at the start. There might be a newer version of this translation patch. This is actually one I just found pre-patched on like some bum-ass ROM site, so it's probably an older, more scuffed version. I think it's a big game. Do I really not have the other versions of KH1 on this fucking... Oh, you know, I have them... I have them on disc. Hold on, one sec. No wonder I didn't put them on here. Wrong way. What did I want to show off with these? What was it that I wanted to show off with these versions? I actually don't remember if there was anything in particular about these I was going to do with. Does anyone remember? I don't. Oh, this is not a layout, goddammit. I know it looked good, but it's fucking real. Quick run KH2. Yeah, but I thought there was something with KH1. But I do remember the KH2 stuff, and I should at least have that. I thought there was something for KH1, but maybe that was just a half-developed thought in my brain that had nothing to it. If anybody remembers. It probably doesn't even exist. Whatever it was I had in mind for vanilla. I guess I never show off Sonic Blade. That'll be the cliffhanger. Busted English patch? I guess it was. I can't really show that now that I think about it. Just proud? Yeah, I'm doing a proud run on 1FM, but now, before I end stream, I'm just showing off some random shit that's on my mind. I want to talk about Quick Run and Dodge Roll having sex with each other and why it's optimal to have both of them equipped in this game and not just pick one or the other. This is one of those things. When I first played 2FM and I observed that I had both of them on and they were like interacting with each other, I was like, oh yeah, that's why you want both of them on. Oh no! I guess I didn't transfer everything over. Fuck. All my saves. Hypothetically, I could get one, but no. Oops. Oops. Recom. Well, where are my saves anyways? Save file. Utility. Memory card utility. Maybe I have... I guess I can look at them. Devil Summoner. No, this is Rido. It seems like it's... Is this Rido? This actually might be PS... No, it's not a PS1. It's a Sega Saturn, dumbass. Nocturne. Tony Hawk. That 1FM. Daft Punk and Thug 2, of course. ADS. I don't have a Mindico 3 save file called Wii. I guess hypothetically I could get 100% fucking KH2 save file in like 2 seconds. Nightfire, one of the best. That's a little too late for me. Oh, you know what I do have though? Oh boy. I actually have this. You're wondering, both of those things are at the start of the recording for utilitarian purposes. They helped me line up the audio and shit. This is more or less how I recorded the video. It was just off the PS3. The Half-Life. You know what? I'm so glad that you noticed that, because yes, it is. You ad-lib the script for a live read? Why didn't you do that? The script is right here. If you played Kingdom Hearts on your PlayStation 2 back in the day, you might remember some things differently than what you get. The way that I actually recorded the script, and I had a funny issue with it that I've never had with doing it like this through the default PS3 video thing. I found out that when you play back a 4:3 video in like a 480p or whatever, it overscans the absolute fuck out of the edges. You see how overscan this is? It overscans the shit out of everything, and there's no option to... What?!
If your first experience with Kingdom Hearts is on the HD versions, however, there's actually two distinct versions of Kingdom Hearts 1 unique.
The PS2 that you've never experienced. You might remember some things differently than what you get on a modern HD port of the game. If your first O1, R1, O1, R1. Was no clip website used? Absolutely. I found out when I made the B-roll here, the intro, you can animate camera movement keyframes in noclip.website, and the clip that was the hardest to get was actually the starting one, because it's tracking the camera movement to go up the spiral while also doing a tilt left and right, so it looks like you're flying through it. Right? Okay, well, first of all, let me get to the actual media player I was yapping about earlier before I got distracted by Dark Sham. So I booted up in Multiman because the Showtime media player actually has better controls. Yeah, this music is normal. This is this is him. So this actually lets you do this. Hold on. That's why I have that bit at the start, 480p calibration, so I could do this. Thank God for this. Or else I'd have to do this through the fucking TV, which is annoying. Get it vaguely correct, and then it's good. What? Oh. What are you doing? Play the fucking thing correctly. Now you can see why I didn't make the deadline. Why are those emotes in that page? I almost banned you. It better those emotes saved your life. You better not be a real peddler of Christianity. Okay, I think go back in. But yes, that is the Half-Life sound effect because I needed a random beep, and that's what happened to be on my computer. I'm gonna watch the whole thing right now. I just wanted to flip through this and the actual media player I used. Because a huge problem I had that thankfully had something of an easy fix is there was this very strange drift in the, like, playing this video in full relative to, like, the actual audio and visuals of the video in Premiere, where it just fell out of sync progressively throughout the video until it was, like, extremely behind. But then I found out if I just increased the speed of this recording, not this recording, but the recording of it on the CRT by literally 0.1%, it synced everything back up in, like, every part of the video, give or take. I don't know why it fell so far out of sync. Maybe it has something to do with this scuffed tool that is better than the PS3 default one, but has that issue. I don't know how to parse that, but thankfully, how do you even find that out? I found it out immediately because when I was looking at the video, when I was editing it, I was like, why is the audio 5 seconds behind at the end of the video? Because that would have been a fucking disaster to have the video ship like that. You know where I can get PS2 KH menu sounds? Been wanting copies of them. How did you find that? I just noticed it immediately. But PS2 KH menu sounds. Here's what you actually do. I found this out not too long ago. Forget what it was called. Okay, so FooBar Media Player. There are plugins for FooBar. Let me just look through my DMs real quick because I got this from a MIDI KH dude. Not too long ago. And I'll link it in here. Yeah, there's a component you can get for FooBar called VGM Stream Decoder. I'll link it right now. Why would that fix it? It fixed it because the video had must have some kind of buffer that slowed it down over time, but then stretching it back made it all line up. I've actually done crazier. There is a VOD archive of me and Asa playing Halo 3, and when I archived it to the channel, I downloaded his VOD and, like, slapped it in a picture-in-picture window over my stream. But it had the same sort of thing happening where it fell out of sync, but what I did is I just stretched it to match the length of my stream from the same, like, point in time, so it would be, like, identical frame that I synced it. And it lined up, and I was like, oh, okay, it just works like that. And that's what that reminded me of, because that was over a 9-hour fucking video to line up with another 9-hour video. But here's this. This is... So, step one... And that link didn't work, hold on. Yeah, I fucked up the link. One sec. Disregard that link. That's better. Alright, so you get that, you install that, and you install FooBar. It's basically just a media player with a bunch of customization and Reddit bullshit. Step 2 is, if you've ever used, like, the OpenKH modding tool and you've extracted the game data, that should give you just the raw data of the game that you mostly can't fuck with because it's in esoteric file formats. But with this tool, you can actually open up all of the Kingdom Hearts sound effects, all of the ambient sounds, all of the music, like the .scd files, I believe, in FooBar with that component. And then all of a sudden, bam, you have every sound effect, if you can find it, at your disposal. There's probably a bit more to it than that, like exporting it, I'm not sure about, but at the very least, you can just maybe do like a screen capture or some bullshit. Maybe FooBar has a way to export it as a WAV, WAM. But when I got that installed, it kind of opened a bunch of doors for me because I realized, like, oh, I could just open any sound effects from Kingdom Hearts 1 through fucking Dream Drop Distance on my computer if it's extracted. OBS? Yeah, but there's probably a better way. Like, yeah, Foobar almost certainly has to export this file in a different format. Like, user Roke is saying. Roke. That's what that guy in episode 9 of Star Wars says when he looks at the PC, like the terminal he's supposed to fix, and he has no arms. That's probably not even getting picked up in the microphone, I don't even know. But yeah, the rest is up to you. Because there's probably a bit more steps, but, you know, that's the bulk of it. And that component is, Do you fuck around with the KH midis? I want to. I want to learn that. Like the same user that hooked me up with that VGM thingamabob component was also reached out to me for, like, they heard that I was interested in doing that and offered to teach me. I should get back to them on that once I want to do that. But that'd be fun. That'd be a good thing to have on hand for doing the... Actually, yeah, that was the original point, is that I wanted to have that on hand for when I do the, like, the comparison soundtrack. I can just, like, boot up each song that I want to deeply analyze and toggle all the stems and MIDI. Do you ever retime the SMT music mod file and some stuff? No, but I guess I can now. I have the means to do so. Something that has been on my agenda. I don't like having to depend on Kingdom Hearts modders that already know how to do shit when I have ideas. I want to learn how to do that shit myself because I'm just trying to cut out the middleman. And it seems that randomly finding that you can just take KH1 Sephiroth from the files and put him into Final Mix and he behaves like he used to is a great start. Because that's like, that was traditionally the hardest part, actually, for doing like a vanilla replication mod. So now that I can do that, everything else should just be hex editing with well-documented files to replicate like vanilla ability routes. I'm yapping beyond my bedtime, but this has been extremely fucking fun and gratifying. Y'all have been great. And I feel very appreciated for all the fucking shit I've been up to. And thank you very much for the big generosity, big dollary dues on this one and views and all that other shit. I'll be live with more of this tomorrow, probably starting earlier than I did today because I want to get in an even girthier session tomorrow. But I'm tired as fuck. I've been up since 7 a.m. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what time, but definitely 1, 2, 3 hours earlier than I started today, at least. Watch the video if you haven't somehow. And stay tuned for future projects. I'm not sure when I'll boot up more videos. I think my main focus right now is trying to see just how much I can get, like, make a mod myself of, like, yeah, play the international version on PC, because that looks very possible now, and I might just be able to do it myself. Anyways, and if you're watching on YouTube, consider following the Twitch, or at least the Stream Archive channel, because that's where this VOD is going to end up pretty soon. Yeah, that is all that there is to say. Watch the video if you haven't somehow. Have a good night. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. See you.